What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDmac, and welcome back to another beautiful day here playing Ark Survival Ascended. We will be kicking off with Omega today. Yes, Froggyman could not make it, unfortunately, so the Descended is going to have to take the back seat, but I think it should be a pretty fun day. And who knows? Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll get to playing some repo or something like that. We'll see how the day goes. Anyway, how's everyone doing in the chat? Hello, Midas. Hello. Oh my goodness, Harley. Thank you for the subscription. Happy 4 months. That is so awesome. And reminds me, yes, we are dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, yeah, pretty fun times. I'll be talking with both chats, though, at the same time. Where was I? Hello, chat. What is up, Midas? Hello, Jamie. Hello, Yudi. Hello, Nessie Hunter. Hello, Cardmars. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Mick. How you doing? And who else we got in here? What is up, sis? You're back again. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Ninja? What is up? Who else we got? Who else we got? Did I get everybody that talked? I think so. Lifesaver, hello. Yes, and thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Anyway, thank you, Midas. Oh, hello, Eamon. Eamon, how you doing? Old fan. Oh, so awesome. All right. Anyway, let's get us started, guys. Let's get us started. I'm still getting used to the new chat system that I have so that I can see both chats at the same time. I think it's doing pretty good, though. Yeah, you told me. You told me. Definitely. It's good to have you back. Is it all right that I call you sis? Sis Ant? Let's see, where were we? How's the server been, guys? Since I didn't play too much this morning. Has the crashing calmed down a bit? What's up, Jordan? Good to see you. All right, no updates, so that's good. I don't know if there's going to be updates on mods for a while until the Unreal 5.5 comes out. But do want to remind you guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed in the algo. And if you're over on Twitter, make sure to slam that follow button as well. So it should be pretty cool. OG Minecraft. Oh, nice, dude. Very nice. Have you checked out, oh, Crafty Miner. You know, that's so funny that actually, I remember that name. That is nutty, dude. Absolutely nutty. But, did you check out when I redid a lot of my Minecraft world? My original Minecraft world over on YouTube? I did that a few months ago. Got it all updated. It's pretty sweet. What's up, Caro Maro? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Caden? Hello. All right, so where were we? Let's go ahead. I think it's a good idea if we remove all of our armor off the bat to make sure it's working properly. What's up, Hubba Bubba? What's going on? KingDaddyDmac, and welcome back to another episode of Ark Survival Ascended. That's right, we're playing here on the Omega server, having so much fun doing flips. My goodness. All right, you got it out of me, guys. You got it out of me. No more flips, no more shenanigans. What's up, Demo? How you doing? I should go check out the old mods. Maybe. All right, so we are on our mission. We're trying to get our Mammoth. Holy crud, we got a lot of eggs. Trying to get our Mammoth bred up to 10 paragons. It'll happen eventually, but it's a grind. It is an awful grind, but we only got to do it once. I've been good, bro. I've been good, sis. All right. So, first batch of eggs. This is going to probably be our largest batch of the day. Come on. Oh, that's a lot. That's a real lot. All right. So, we have mostly 5s. We're already up to 5. But we need to try and get to 6 today. Will it happen? This I do not know. All right, so it did all up to there. We got to redo these. All the ones that it doesn't register. We got to throw them out, pick them back up, see how it goes. You get some of those paragons you need. Like 350k kills. Yeah, it's a lot more kills than that, actually. But we can get 10 of them via breeding, and we got to do this first. Because if I start pumping in all the other upgrades, I won't be able to get the breeding ones. So that's why, unfortunately, we're stuck in this breeding hell to begin with. Alright, so no cigar there. I hope this doesn't matter. See, under the male, the paternal, I went back. I ended up having to go back and rebreed a bunch of these. Because of, apparently, if you have mutations already in them, it's bad. So there's no mutations per se. But see how the name's really small? I did have some potions that boosted the wild stats, which I'm hoping does not matter. I don't know if anyone knows Omega well enough to know. But could that be a problem? Would we need to go back again and get it like absolutely nothing, no potions on them? I really hope the answer is no. But I really feel like this process is taking longer than I remember it taking in the past. What's up, Caro? You're fine. Waiting to pick up your nephew, and then me on the Ark Omega grind again. We just killing god bosses. Nice. And getting godlike creatures. Sweet, dude. I want to do that, but I'm stuck breeding before we can get into that fun. All right, did not get it there. It's going to probably take a while. Okay, so the question is, I was informed. Okay, so going back, you know how there are stat potions that you can put into guys. I was not aware that apparently putting the stat potions that boost the mutations or anything like that, so like see how it zeros and all the mutation slots, I was told you do not want any mutations on your guys when breeding for paragons. Otherwise it can limit it. This is what I was told, and it was not always the case, but anyway, this is what I'm being told. So I had already gotten to Paragon 4. I ended up having to go all the way back to the beginning and redo it because I just hadn't paid attention to random mutations I got, and I pumped in a couple of potions. So I went all the way back until I did not have any mutations. However, notice how on the paternal side, it's like super small. You can't even read what the crap it says. It just looks like a line. Well, that's due to I had put in a potion into, I think, the original parent that boosted its wild stat. And it's not a mutation per se, but that's why it's like that there. And I'm hoping that's not like, you know, racking up and going to get to the point where I cannot mutate or get paragons. Does that make any sense? Because we've been at 5 for an awfully long time. And I don't know if I have to start over again. I guess the other issue is why you don't want to put in any is he most recently added in gain paragons through stat potions. So if you put in stuff beforehand, you can't. Ultimately, we got to put in 1,750 stat potions. So you may not be able to get to that if you start off too high. I didn't get on any of these right. No. Yo, what is up, Blood Knight? So there's always weird, little weird mechanics and whatnot that you just got to get used to. And I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. So we're going to keep on going and hope. If I do happen across another Colossus Mammoth, I may try and get it in the mix just to see. But anyway, let's go find stuff to do while we are waiting for more eggs. We are also super duper close. What kind of mammoth is that? That's not a Colossus. We are super duper close to getting our player rank up. All we need left, we have to defeat 3 nature type prime or higher creatures. Once we do that, we will get to the gamma player rank, giving us 75% damage reduction from all sources. Right now we're at the delta. We have 50%, but that's a pretty big jump. So we definitely want to get to that. And then we also need to fight any tier NPCs, the tribes. We have to fight the Guardian one and one more Nightmare guy. Then we'll have that as well. You're kind of new to the streams? Well, welcome, Jordan. Welcome, welcome. So let's run around, see what we can find. A good mythical guy. Mammoth. We're also looking for a female unstable tier deer. Megaloceros to potentially breed with as well. Volatile. You know, this one did I kill it? Dang it, where'd she go? Did you guys notice I kill it? Where'd it go? Dang it. What's up, Shadow? And hello, AD. How you doing? What is it? Varish? What play buttons I got? Are you talking about the YouTube play buttons? The ones they send you in the mail? Is that what you're saying? To get all 10, you need a dino that you can use 1,750 potions on, because if the stat is 254, then you won't be able to use potions for that stat. Yeah, I got that much. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I think this one's going to die, though, if we shoot it. I don't even have my basic arrows. But that's for the potion ones. For the breeding ones, somebody was saying if you do the I don't know. I don't know if it's too late. It might be already too late. I might have to start from scratch. The problem is I don't think I have the original parents. Yeah, like going back even to the first parents that I have, they all have that. I think I might have deleted them. So I might be screwed. Let's see, maybe over here. See, that one Eden has it. That one has it. Yeah, all my original parents have it. Oh, I got the one when I hit 100,000. I got the one when I hit 1,000,000. They're still in the boxes. I haven't even opened them yet. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe at some point. I meant to make a video of me opening it like years ago, and I kind of forgot about it. What you gonna do? So they're in a box in my closet. What am I looking for? Yeah, it was in here. I need to start carrying around with me a base string theory. So when I need to do less damage, I can. And then with the sorting thing, it keeps on sending my arrows back even when they're in this folder. It's really annoying. Which one else I'm missing? Delta. A Pokemon mod might be fun. I think this mod's pretty fun. Are you saying you think a Pokemon mod would be pretty fun? Because you don't want to watch what I'm doing? How rude. What other ones can I make? Can I make... So I did... Basic... Delta. Can I make a Delta one? Can I make a Gamma one? Nope. Can I make a Beta one? Nope. Can I make an Alpha one? Nope. Can I make an Elite one? I already have Elite ones. I've never played 7 Days to Die. Never have I ever. And yeah, I still gotta finish playing Dino Overhauled X. You don't need to breed for mutations. Here's what's best for any particular yeah, but that before using the stat potions. For any particular dino, try to get all stats to 254 first using those stat potions. Before breeding? No. That would be the worst thing to do. I'm not breeding for mutations at all. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't paying attention to it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. To get the paragons through the stat potions, you want to save all the space to do that via stat potions instead of with breeding. But people were saying the breeding paragons themselves wouldn't go all the way to 10 if I started having the stat potion ones. At least that's what I was told. I'm going to be mad if that's not true. But it was probably better anyway. I have not played 7 Days to Die. Did I get the Dinopithecus King boss fight? Oh, you did. Oh, man, you got absolutely murdered. That's crazy. You're transferring to new map. Awesome. I will never play Rainbow Six Siege. Not my type of game. Digging a hole. No, I've not seen that game. All right. Dig a hole simulator. Sorry, I'm getting used to how this chat works. Wait, huh? No, because when you breed, when I make a new dino, okay, I got to get the breeding ones first. Because these, when I breed, the babies, I don't believe will get the stats gained from stat potions. So I got to do the breeding ones first. Once that's done, then I boost the stat potions into the baby. I hope this is what you're saying as well. But if I did the stat potions first, and then I did the breeding, the babies wouldn't get past these stat potion ones. So yeah, I breed for 10, then I do that. Yeah, I got that part. But the problem is, it's not a mutation. It's a wild. These ones, see, there's no mutations in them. But they have, from the ancestry, see how the name's like so long? It does that because I boosted in on one of the parents, I put in a wild stat potion. So that doesn't go into the mutated slots. It boosted its oxygen up by like 1 point or 2 points or whatever. Yeah, the potion ones don't inherit. Only the breeding ones do. Otherwise, I mean, that's why this is annoying. I got to do the breeding first. It's for the same thing. If I took, loose paragons and put them in, those aren't going to pass over to the babies. That would be OP. So I got to do the breeding first, then I can start doing everything else. But I take it going back to my original question, it doesn't sound like you knew the answer to that. All right, we'll wait on those. Let's see if we can get that deer. I think it's going to die. But it is what I needed. It's not like the best of what I needed because it's going to take a lot of breeding because that's a basic, but if it still happens to be alive. Prime resilient, no. Where's the Gorgon? No. It's probably dead by now. Alright, sounds good, Card Mars. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, is that it? No. Dude, elite water. Get! Vampire. Elite Phoenix, jeez. Prime resilient. Oh, okay. This is the one. Come on, come on. Whoa, hey, little... Oh my god, seriously? Wait, where'd it go? I'm so flustered right now. Alright, where's my deer? Is that it? Alright. Let's go down to basic arrows. Got it. What's up, TNT Hitman? How you doing? I really wish he made it where it was had one in there to begin with, because it's so awkward to type when you're trying to be quick. And what's up, Matrix Gaming? You're exploring. They pissed off a Stego. And they both wouldn't back off. You got knocked out. Oh no. Yikes. Bad day. I hope it gets better for you. Alright, so that should be what... Seriously, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd have to be a pretty avid player on this to know how the mechanics of it work for the breeding. Because, you know, it's something where you have to know how he coded it. It's not, like, intuitive. Alright. We finally have something that we can breed that is going to be actually small enough that we can fit inside the base. Alright, so this is what I really want, is to use this detonate one, but I want to get backups of it. So let's start off the breeding. Now we have to get first, we have to get it to be only detonate types, and then we also got to get it from basic to elite. So it's probably going to take a little bit. Why don't we take that saddle off it for now? Oh, I got another, this morning, I think, or it might have been last night, we got a unique direwolf saddle, a second unique dire. We have hot dog already, and then we now have Dream Team. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. The spear, it's really not. It's actually, in many ways, considered one of the least powerful weapons. And thank you so very much for the super chat, TNT. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you. And what's up, Damien? Yeah, the spear, so the reason I'm using this spear is because A, it's a projectile, and B, it does, because of our armor, we have a full set, so at 4 pieces, it does AoE damage, so that's really important. That's why we're using it. And thanks for the follow, Natrix. Alright, so how are you guys doing? You doing alright? All right, so this is going to be another breeding project that we have going on in the background. I'll start using that one. I probably won't do it all the way to Paragon 10 before I start using it. I just wanted to have a backup of the detonate one before we actually started using it. Is the Big Bang Supernova Tech Bow in Omega Ascended yet? I don't know. Is that in the ASE version? I don't see anything that says Big Bang. You're welcome. Been watching my content since you were 7. You're 14. That's crazy. Oh, man. That is nutty. So almost 8 years now. Half your life. That is crazy, dude. Thanks for being a fan for so long. All right, 555. We got to be careful, too. It'll be easy to miss when it says 6 because it's going to say VI. Five. I'll check. I probably haven't unlocked it yet, so if it is in, I haven't done any of the boss fighting yet. The Mammoth is our first and best creature. But unfortunately, with the new Paragon system, we have to do the breeding first. That's cool. All right, let's look. Maybe. It's possible that's it. I don't know if that's the normal tech bow. I don't see the normal tech bow there, so that might be the normal tech bow. And these are all the ones so far. Froggyman, he said that he had to go to the doctor today. So unfortunately, he's not joining us. All right, our very first one of these guys. Aw, look at the little baby. All right, so we got a detonate and a Paragon 1, and we got it to the higher level. So the mama can go now. And once said baby is grown up, we can start that up. Is that right, life? What's up, Crowl? How you doing? Yeah, I'm far from that. Not at that point yet. So these babies grow up super quick when they're in the ball. You know, maybe I will try and get this to 10, and I can experiment to see if it goes faster than what it did with the Mammoth. You enjoy watching my content because of all the unexpected things that happen? Oh, man. Yep. Can never plan. Shit happens. Hey, what is up, Nap? How you doing? Enjoy your lurking. No luck. I want it so bad. I'll be streaming it for at least 5 or 6 more hours. Well, so there's a lot of different kind of like mini things in the game, but for the most part, you're trying to get your wild guys. You can tame up to the elite tier, so you have to get all your kibble crap done with the eggs, so you can make all the different tiers of kibble. And then once you're up to elite, you can tame the elite guys, like what we have here. Then, once you have elite, there's 2 different main ways of upgrading them. 3 different main ways, but your one way is you have to go through the boss system, and as we fight the bosses, we fight the individual the variant bosses, I guess is what they used to call them. Why is that screen not showing up? Hold on. Alright, so you fight through each of the different bosses. Maybe here would be a better way. So you can get up to the elite in the wild, then you fight the first tier boss, then you use, after beating them, you feed it what you get to your guy, that brings him up to prime. Then the next tier boss, when you beat him, you feed it to it, gets to apex, and so on, all the way to omega. So that's one way of upgrading them. The second way is via paragons. You can feed paragons to the guy, and each time you do that, it boosts its stats by 100%. But you can only do it. It used to be you could do all 100 just by feeding it, but now they have where we have to do, so only 10 is feeding them the paragon souls. The next 10 you get through doing wild kills. So if we want to get all the way to 10, we'd have to kill that many guys. Then we got to kill mini bosses that are in the world, 10 of them, and those are species specific. So for this guy, it would be a deer. We'd have to fight deer mini bosses. Then variant specific, so ones that are the same like variant as this guy. This guy's a detonate. Actually, variant would be a nature, I guess. or not nature, unstable is what the detonate tier is. Then we got to kill 10 top tier guys, Omegas. Then we got to kill 1,900 same species, so deers in general. Shard value, that's like the size of the creature, we'll just call it. We have to get that many. Then we can get 10 through breeding, 10 through Paragon, variant Paragon souls, which is another version. So that would be ones that say detonate on it. And then another 10 through stat potions, which with the stat potions, we can feed those to them and it will boost up the mutations. We can get all these to 255 in each thing. So that's like how you min-max a guy. And Duncan, thanks for the super chat. Hey DMAC, how are you? You've been watching since the Poopin' Evolved server. That's a long time, my friend. You're my favorite art content creator, and I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing great, Duncan. Thank you so very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. How have you been, my friend? You're still trying to understand what's going on. You're not going to learn it in one go. This is a very, very complicated, long, vast mod. But am I playing on my PC? Yes. This is not Ark Mobile, if that's what you're wondering. All right. Let's see. More eggs. Oh, we're waiting for the new lady deer. It is now fully grown up. Oh, it didn't get any mutations, right? Yeah. Thank you, Caleb. Is Omega is the final tier. It's different from in ASE, the one in Survival Evolved Omega, they used to, what is now called Elite, used to be called the Omega tier, but he changed it for this. Now the Omega tier is the final best of the best. I haven't talked with any of them in a long time. If any of them, probably Zul'jin would have been the most recent, or maybe Corrales. He was in for a season. But no, I haven't kept in touch. Nor have they tried to keep in touch with me. Congratulations, Hitman. That's so cool. Very, very cool. And don't forget, on my Discord, all of you, if you haven't already joined my Discord, you should. I do have a channel in there called, what's it called? Promote Yourself, which anyone, if you make videos, you're more than welcome to post a link in there to help promote yourself. Also, by the way, guys, I'm playing on the fan server right now. So any of you, if you own ASA and Omega on PC or console, you're welcome to join the server. Just head over to the Discord for more info on getting whitelisted. Oh my God, Caleb. You gonna embarrass me in front of your whole dang class? What you doing? What you doing? It's like, bro, I got you. Live streaming in my classroom. Should I start yelling out bad words? Get you in trouble? Get somebody else in Caleb's class. Come in, come in. Jump in the chat. Tell me what I should say to embarrass Caleb. All right. Anyway, let's pretend this is not going on because that's kind of weird. What do we got for our eggs? I wonder what they do in schools nowadays that they can be watching live streams. My goodness, what is up, Daddy Velvet? Used to watch me so much as a kid. You enjoyed every video. You're a bit older now. Still love to see the Ark content. Always tune in when you have a chance. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. And welcome. Ark is just fun anyway. All right. Kind of funny. In my career, I've never actually done it, but I've been asked by teachers before to come and speak in front of their classes for, like, doing what I do. It was kind of weird. I'm like, I'm just a dude that plays video games. Alright, no. You're never gonna get this. We gotta get one that says 6 or higher. I do feel like something's messed up with it. Do I play? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that means. Is that like the abbreviated name of the game, or is that the full name? It looks so funny. Nope. Nope. What's up, Bob? Yeah, it's been a little bit. I'll get back to the Isle. I get much like the way I started playing the Isle. And I just got randomly obsessed with it. Right now, I am randomly obsessed with this. But I'll get back to it, I'm sure. Today, probably not. We already have 215, right? Yep. The female we can use. The male. Actually, no. Yeah. Because we're breeding to get it to elite first. So the male can go. Yeah. That's funny. You're coming in on YouTube, and I hadn't. Did I ever do Isle on YouTube? I think I only did it on Twitch. Did you watch me when I was playing it on Twitch for a while? And if so, what's your Twitch name? Caleb says it's a flight game. No, I'm not really into flight games. And yes, that it actually really is. You kind of don't even want to bother looking at it until you're like pretty far in. Okay. What's up, Bob? I remember you now. All right. Yeah, we hit the Isle pretty hard, though. I had a lot of fun with that. I needed a break from the PvP. And in this, unlike that, you actually get progression from day to day. Yo, what's up, Akoya? How you doing? And you watch me on Twitch? Nice, Kuba. Hurry up. Alright, it's now mating. Yeah, modded's usually a PvE server, because mods are too strong for PvP. You can get one guy who would just wipe the server. They don't have, like, strong enough structures, and Ark's goofy. There's moves in this that just melt everything. It would be pretty, if you were endgame and you had a whole bunch of new people joining, even, like, mid-game people, it would be pretty fun, because he'd just melt them. He'd be like Godzilla. Alright, got a second female to go in the mix. Yeah, breeding takes a while. Prime Blizzard Mammoth. That's one that we need, right? We needed nature. Oh, this is gonna probably kill me. Let's go. Two more. That was it. Yeah, I'm min-maxing. I don't have to do this, but I'm choosing to because I wasn't expecting it to take this long. I used to, when I was playing Omega, be able to do it in one day, in like one session, get it all the way. But I didn't, on that server, we did not have a rebreed timer. You could just immediately start, like you could just hatch a kajillion eggs. Whereas this one, I gotta wait like 45 minutes per egg before they can breed again. So that's probably why it's taking longer. That's also why I've been concerned about that thing I was asking about earlier. About the fact that I'd put a wild stat potion into it, if that could prevent it from going higher. Yeah, so the floating ones, those are dimensional. When they're dimensional, they can fly. And anything can be a dimensional. You can get a Megalodon, be dimensional, and it can fly. Get a Tuso, a giant squid, and be dimensional, and it can fly out of the water. It's pretty cool. If you get a dimensional RG, it can fly through the water. That's a reflect one. It reflects damage that you do to it back at the player. That's a Colossus. Yeah, I like my armor. I mean, it could be better, but I like it. My armor goes with this spear. Shit. No. What's up, red face? Oh, you said it's like my armor. Yeah, the dimensional, that's what my armor goes with. It's the ethereal. Oh, oh, oh. It's the ethereal tier. Or ethereal type. Hey, what's up, legend? How you doing? Oh, in the short time that I was on this morning, why is this guy... It's not raining. What's going on here? I don't know why he's got his reactive out. It's not raining. I got another unique mammoth, Mercury. It wasn't a very good one, but I tamed it. He's metal. What is Mercury? Metal fire? Firestorm? Here, Mega P. I hear you, Mega P. Where are you? Oh, it's a cosmic. Okay, what are you? Show me. What's up, Credible Devil? It's Addy. Aww. I could see. Oh, it's a crappy one. Oh, but it was still strong enough to get me. Yeah, I could imagine. I heard if you have the Xbox that has the solid state hard drive, it's a lot better. I think. I don't know if that was PlayStation or Xbox. Alright, what we got going on? You have the Series S and it keeps kicking you out. Are you doing a server or what? Are you playing also on the Xbox? Are you playing on this server? What server are you playing on? I hope you don't have to too, sis. It might be a server issue. What's up, Rare Shadow? I'd bring it up with whoever runs that server, though, and ask them, tell them you're having problems. Have you played on there before? Like, it could be a whitelist thing that's kicking you. What's up, Rear Shadow? Yeah, hopefully. This is my hope. Right now they can't do any updates until the 5.5's out. Oh, we got Detonate. Beautiful. Or a Gamma one. Moving up in the world. Oh, it kicked you off official? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Jish? I almost couldn't see him. All right, sounds good. I'll be on for quite a while longer, though. If you can't catch it, just go check out the video after when it goes live. Alright, let's go take our revenge on that Mega P. I know you probably thought I forgot about it, but he's not getting away with that. Look at all these guys. Ooh, Prime Meltdown. Let's go. That's awesome. No, it's not in nature. Got 90% dodge. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh my god. What the shit? He's stuck, bro. Alright, let's get out of here. That's annoying. Oh, I hear him. Oh, crap. My spear isn't working. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing? Ooh. Random Paragon I just picked up. To an Ovis. What's up, Colby? Oh, sweet. Did you just sign up today? Because today's restart already happened, I think. Right now we only, okay, so we have this is for anyone that's in the Discord. You don't have to be a member or like paid subscriber to join, but you do have to own the Omega mod, which is a paid subscription or a paid premium mod, and you can't have like Omega Lite, if that's what you're asking. You have to have the premium version, because that's what we're using on the server. Welcome back, Jish. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Dude, look at... Oh! Remember we killed him before by mistake? Oh shit, that's a prime dude. Alright, we gotta kill this dude. Alright. Crap, no, 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 no! No, no, no. You piece of crap. You piece of crap. Alright, we're gonna have to wake him up. Yeah, it's just, it's what the, it's not, it wouldn't be my choice, but it is what it is. It probably was. Sometimes we have free ones, sometimes we don't. This one is. I felt bad that, it was a premium mod, so. And it was also because Life was playing on this server. Originally, I wasn't planning to play in here, but Life wanted to, and, you know, nobody wanted to play and have to pay with, you know, when it had to do with Life, so. In fact, originally, we used to pay people to play with him. But yeah, this one is the free one. I know, life is sad, but what you gonna do? I still like him. What were we doing? I forgot. I gotta start carrying these around with me. Alright, so it was a Delta. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Jish. What do you have so many alt accounts for, Jish? Do you, like, troll people or something? You worried about getting banned? Oh crap, I just realized. Forgetting logins. You can always say I forgot my password and redo it. Nice. Another unique. And we do have a saddle for Carnos too. That scared me. I think they have, like, their stamina lasts, like, a lot longer or something, or they don't use stamina. Something like that. Let's look. I don't remember. I usually don't use them. It would have been cool if that was like if they made them like Echo or Warp might have been cool too, or Disruptor. All right, Spiritual. Well, Spiritual doesn't have a special ability. It makes up for it in other ways. They are much faster than other variants, can carry more weight, and do not use stamina for movement, including sprinting. These are go-to mounts for the ease of taming and the ability of travel anywhere. Which, all that stuff, you know, the tiers are so freaking... They have so much stamina and crap, it kind of doesn't matter. So I don't know if there's anything else special about them, but... Usually Spiritual, to me, just means good. It's like one of the... I don't know if there'd be any... Like, it would be neat if it wouldn't use stamina when you did a special ability or something. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I want this guy. Seriously? I'm gonna have to use... Damn it. No! 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 You piece of shit game. It's like... Out of nowhere, they just like, I'm gonna ruin your tame. What's up? Hot dogs are ready. Oh, thank you, Jesh. Oh, that make me mad. Nuclear is, I guess, the 7th variant of the unstable tier, which is the tier that our guy is, that our deer's back at home. Which is, that's the only reason I wanted it, is it was an alpha. Oh, is that a... That might... What is that doing that? I killed my first... I found a guy with a saddle token. He had the halo around him. And I got a saddle token, which is kind of neat. I wasn't sure... I had heard about it being in the game, but I had never seen it. I'd be so mad if there was a potion compy and I killed them. By the way, I was here earlier today. Life was saying I should use the Guardian medallion. Is it medallion? Charm? Because it would remove the reflect damage or lessen it. It still whooped me when I took on. There was a tribe form over here. It's probably gone by now. That was hours ago. That was elite. I need primer higher. Are you sucking up to the admins? What's up, Grizzbo? Sorry, I missed your message. ASA or ASE, what's better in my opinion? I'm gonna say that I think it's not fair to judge yet. Because ASA is still kind of early on. I can say arguments for both. You know, I could argue it both ways. But if I were to compare ASA to, you know, the current map that's out to ASE at that time, I would say this is better. I would say some of my biggest complaints about this are how graphically intensive it is. You need a pretty beastly PC to play it well and at full settings. But I mean, that was true back in the day when, when ASE first came out. Everybody was like, oh my god, this takes a beastly computer to run. So, it's kind of a trade-off, but, I don't have a beastly PC right now anymore. So I complain about that. I can't play this at the settings I'd like. And then my other complaint is just not all the mods are out in their entirety or finished. And, there's some mods that will never get redone. So it's like they'll be gone forever and I won't get to play them on this. So that's like my major complaints. Now, benefits, it's cross-platform now, which is cool. The graphics are better. Other than that, I mean, it's just kind of a, it's a remastering of the game. But it's still early on to judge it. I kind of wish they, instead of remaking, like, the same old maps, I wish they made new maps. And just started it, like, all from scratch. That would have been cooler. So I do think it's a little bit... I'm kind of meh, because I'm so sick of the maps that are already out. So the releases are for things that you've already seen. this is a surprise. I thought only Pugnacia and Primal Fear were the only mods currently working on Ascended. Primal Fear and Pugnacia are both not on Ascended. Neither are. And a lot of my, you know, Anunnaki Genesis never, I mean, you know, other people could make them, but from the original mod author, Anunnaki Genesis never will be. Extinction Core never will be. But they're pretty broke in the original. I don't know. A lot for the modding part of it. There's benefits, but then there's a lot of stuff that kind of sucks. I'd prefer it in ASE, but it's still early. I haven't played it yet, but I mean, you understand what I'm saying. Like they're not the same thing. They're remakes, and it's by a different person. So you know they'll have their own take on it. Oh, what's it called? Astros? Yeah, I played it. I played on it. Not like extensively, but I played on it for a little bit. No, it really has. I mean, okay, so modding has, but then so has the PvP community for, you know, the official. But it all depends on how you play. What's funny is those communities kind of don't really cross much. But yeah, I feel like I play it for the modded. That's what kept my interest for so long. That's the thing, is there isn't usually modded PvP. What the? Where'd the guy go? Good Lord. But I mean, could you imagine someone playing PvP with, like, just the weapon I'm using now? You know, doing that much damage. It's just too much. Alright, it's always really laggy for me right in this area, and I'm wondering why. Wondering what's going on. Yeah, there is not primal fear out. There's primal chaos, there's primal nemesis, but they're not primal fear. They're totally different mods. Oh, is there one? Is somebody have a primal fear up now? Yeah, I mean, it's just other people taking the name and calling their thing that. That is something that's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, like, what permissions, you know, because none of the old mod stuff is, like, really copyrighted or anything. So anybody can just go and take your name, take your stuff, you know, and do it and copy it. Yo, what's up, Slither? Sounds good. Dude, that's kind of scary. This guy beelining. I haven't dropped any frames, so unless it's my game freezing. Hasn't been that bad, though. Mark is saying true PvP side of the game has always been prevalent. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty big, but, you know, in that community, but I really couldn't say. Definitely, as far as official goes, yeah, that was what drove official. And most of all the, you know, what's added to the game, how creatures will be and everything is all based around official PvP. But you're right. I don't know how big it is still. And then you got to take into consideration, too, the console players and you know, and all that, you know. I'm sure in some ways it got bigger, that they can all play together. Yeah. I mean, this is... Oh. Endless water pachy. One-shot me. That's why you can't do it with modded. There'd be too many exploitations. I mean, let's see. Can I... Oh, shit. I was trying to do the teleport. I wanted to see... I think at one time you could, with just the gloves I'm wearing, teleport through things. Alright, what do we get? On foot? No, we basically want all the things that do not require you to ride. See if we got anything cool. Copy Paragon. Ooh, look at that. That's my second or third fate that I've got. That's pretty cool. There's Xenosaur. Pachy Affinity. See if there's anything interesting before I grind it all. What the? Yeah, for sure. I mean, in some ways, modding, I think, is better now than it was for ASE. It's just, it's still in its kind of like early states of it, you know. But I think in the long run, I think it's going to be a lot better. And also the fact that modders can make money, you know, it gets them to actually, like, you know, possibly work harder or do more, brings more people into it. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. Yeah, I agree. I feel like games in general have gone downhill. Like, they rush them out. Okay, that guy's I'm breeding. Like, the gaming community, like, I feel like so many games, they rush it out when it's in beta, and, like, you just don't get finished products anymore. They're all money grabs. Holy, use Dino Finder. Not in this one. Let me see. Not on here. I have used it though. It works all right. It's a little janky. It's not as good as the ASE one. Yeah, I mean, there's pluses and minuses, but I do feel like a lot of games, and I'm talking about more so like the mainstream games, they're just, you get like gaming companies that are just owned by people that they just care about profit. But so is everything. All about profit. Maximize shareholder profit. It's more important than anything else in our country. What a jip. Got a Delta. That one. All right, so we'll wait for those guys to grow up. Wasn't there an S Plus transmitter that acted like Dino Finder? I think in some I think they have a remake of that, of S Plus. We don't use it here, and I've not actually tried it on ASA. I wouldn't think that would be a game that they'd have mods on, but that's kind of interesting. I don't even know what the modern COD games are. I don't play a lot of mainstream games anymore. I just don't have time. So you guys end up usually seeing any of the games I play. I think over the years, my guilty pleasure for like mainstream games has mostly been Skyrim, when that came out, and that was a long time ago, and Borderlands. I think it will. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like it might. I intend to get GTA 6 when it comes out. Hopefully I have a new computer by then. What's up, Chase? How you doing? Still have not got it. just to be safe. I see it as a good thing. I see it as when they're pushing back, they're trying to improve it, make it better. I mean, it's annoying, but I think anytime a game pushes back is a positive. It means they're not putting out a crappy product. I think a lot of times they have to make they have to make deadlines, and they're always, pushed to do it probably sooner than they should. I didn't pay attention to if they had mutations. We don't want any mutations. Wait. You gotta go back. Yeah. What's up, Twiddles? Is this mod pack good? Yeah, I like it a lot. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but their franchise has been pretty good. I didn't play 4 or 5. Not significant. We're still in the grindy part. What's up, Al McLeod? How you doing? Godger? Is that how I say it? What's up? I played the first Red Dead this is a long time ago. I never played the newer one. I heard that was really good though. And by the way, guys, if you're new into the YouTube stream, please do not forget to slap that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much by getting better noticed in the algorithm. Really appreciate it. New Red Dead broke your soul in a bad way? I heard he was really good. You like my mic setup? Thank you. When did I ever have one covering me? Or are you just talking about in general compared to other people? Yeah, I do it over to the side. It also depends on like where your camera is. So like if I moved my camera, you know, over more from a different angle, you know, it might look like it's blocking. In general, let me see. That's my setup. So the mic's like way far over. These desks are 8 foot wide. It's crazy. Thank you. All right. Let's get our eggs. Let's wait for these to finish. We'll come back. We'll come back. I have 2 mics, but the mic I'm using right now is the SM7B, the Shure SM7B. It's like probably one of the most popular mics that most people use. And then the other one that I have that I actually haven't used yet. God damn it. I haven't used it yet, but it is the Electro Voice something, the other popular one. And then the mixer I'm using is the Rodecaster Pro, but I also have in the box still Go XLR. In case some shit happens. The Doom games, it's never too late. I do feel like, though, like a lot of times there's games that I wanted to play, but because they're not new, I don't have time to play games unless I'm doing, you know, a live stream or a video on them. Generally speaking. So it's like, I'm like, oh, I can't play that because it's so old. Nobody's going to want to watch it. I did not build my own PC. I got my PC through Origin PCs. I picked out all the parts, but I did not build it myself. Damn, that's loud. I really wish there's a way to adjust it. Ooh, this might kill us, this guy. Reflects my damage right back at me. What's up, Red? Yep, that's for sure. Willie's stuck into playing WoW. He's spending time with his wife, isn't he? That's a good thing. I wish my wife played video games. I've heard a lot of, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things, but I've also heard a ton of bad things about Go XLR too. People just getting mad that it messes up all the time and whatever. That's why I use, well, it doesn't have as many features on it. That's why I use the Roadcaster. Because there's literally no software. There's nothing that can, like, bug out. Thanks, Red. It's kind of rude, though, to come in and say that, you know? I know you mean well, but... Like button smash. Thank you, my friend. Company stopped updating the software. Really? The new Roadcaster, though, has a lot more features. And unfortunately, I bought it, like, the year before the new one came out. So if I were to do it again, I probably would buy that. Well, no, I appreciate it, but, you know. It's kind of like coming in and saying, oh, wow, you used to be really good looking. What happened? You know? It's just kind of like a backhanded compliment. Ooh, that would have been a good one to get. What on earth? Whoa. Who's this? Is that, oh, I think that was a druid thing. Ooh. That would be able to breed with my mammoth, but... yeah, it's different. It's all different. But what you gonna do? Delta tracker. That might be a decent type of tracker guy. Alright, nothing exciting. Yeah, I'm not... There's definitely things I could do to improve. One thing I should have done is I should have probably invested in an editor when I had the money to do so. And that way you can just spend time making more content and whatnot. Let's plays in general have kind of fallen off too. And I blame that on multiple things. I think streaming becoming more popular, though, also is part of the reason why Let's Plays are less popular. I mean, that and, you know, 100 Days kind of killed Let's Plays. They take up, you know, because they kind of fall in the same category, but they end up taking up all of the search space, I guess. So, like, that definitely, I hate 100 Days. I think that it's a disease. But it killed the Let's Play, and then live streaming killed the Let's Play. Because, you know, you're watching it live. And you get to interact with the content creator. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing the streaming now. I'm giving it a go, a real go at it, and we'll see how it does. The 100 Days is, you know, maybe at some point, you know, if I wanted to start using the live streams in a series and then tie that together, I think that's how a lot of 100 Days people do it. Otherwise, they're just cheating. Because it takes a long time. It's a lot of time investment for a single video. This is why I never did it. But regardless, that's besides the point. It's that so many people do it. It ends up, you know, when you search the game, that's what's going to show up, and it cuts out all the Let's Play stuff. I have no idea what that means. Oh, my lordy. Is that a ghost guy? All right, moving on. Elite lightning. Ghost direwolf. That's not necessarily true. There's reasons why having such a large channel is negative. The way the algorithm works, they're going to look at how many subs I have versus how many people, you know, click to watch it. Because it's such an old channel, you know, you have tons of people that just don't play Ark anymore or don't watch YouTube anymore for that matter. So you end up, you know, with time, that ratio ends up being really, you know, lower and lower. And unless you have a channel that's growing, you know, extremely fast, that ratio is always going to end up being worse and worse with time. That wasn't always the case, though. That's the thing, though. YouTube doesn't give a shit about seniority. They don't give a shit about any of that stuff. They look at what maximizes their money. What did they get? And, you know, they don't care about me anymore. So they're not going to help promote. It's just how it is. Now, I'm better off than starting from scratch. I mean, what I probably should do is make a new channel and then just promote it on this channel. Because then, you know, the ratio is really good. And, you know, because really in the end, all that matters, at least from the creator side, the only thing you care about are the views. Because that's the only thing that, you know, actually makes any money. They don't make money off of subscribers. Or on YouTube, subscribers. Yeah, and then shorts. Shorts is the other thing. I mean, I think YouTube in general is somewhat struggling. They have more competition. I think it's really tacky, though, how they, like, try and copy everything, you know? And they always do it half-ass. You know? They because they're afraid of Twitch, they went and start making live streams, and they make... In all honesty, YouTube's live stream kind of sucks compared to other platforms. So they do, you know, a half-ass job at it, and the same with the shorts, you know. It's just like, hurry up and copy everybody else. What would I react about? I'm not trying to, like, make channels just to... I mean, maybe that's why I didn't do as well, but I'm going to be me. I'm not going to go and try and do all sorts of dumb shit. I think Ark in general, though, as a game, has also fallen off. I probably would have done better had I kept, you know, up with other games. And then I think also not playing in a group community with other creators. I think that really benefits you, and I regret not doing. The thing is, it's hard to find, at least on the YouTube side, video making side, it's hard to find consistent people that will play with you. Because most creators end up being live streamers, you know, and they don't care about making videos. In general, though, I don't watch shorts, so I don't really care about them. I do not have a TikTok, and I don't like YouTube shorts. You remember Poopin' Evolved? Wow, you must be the only one that remembers that. How you doing, little dude? Absorb. What's up, MJ? First time watching? Nice. Just live streams or me as well? shit? Is this somebody's tame? I'm so confused. I don't know. He still has a channel. Go ask him. He retired. I haven't talked to him since I played with him, in all honesty. You guys would know more than I do. But he went to Twitch. He did live streaming for a couple of years, and then he, I guess, just retired from content creation. You can also, though, watch in higher speeds, and you can also skip ahead in parts. And every stream was not only playing this, not playing Omega, because some days I play Descended with Froggy first for a couple hours. But yeah, if you miss it and you want to catch up, you can also just, like I said, you can watch it at 2 times speed. It takes half the time to watch. That's what's funny, is when I make videos on this, I'd spend the same amount of time playing. But all this would be off. What is going on? A lot of server hitches. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this guy. It's a freaking dodo. Only because he's so slow am I going to be able to maybe do this. I'm pretty sure he'd one-shot us, though. Yeah, I don't know. I've done so many videos, Chase, I can't remember everyone. Yeah, I swear on this. On Twitch, I would too. I used to swear in my old videos, like before I started Ark. It wasn't until I started doing Minecraft and joined Hermitcraft that I stopped. I feel like nobody cares about it anymore, and let's face it, no kids watch me. Not many kids watch me anymore. What the shit? It's a booger man. God, this is just a dodo. This is not the highest tier either. I already have gone back to playing Minecraft. I did a Minecraft series on YouTube, continuing my single player world, my Let's Play Survival Minecraft. Did you watch them? You've seen those already, right? It's a few months ago. Just think, Slither, this could be you someday. But yeah, I hope to do Minecraft more in the future. I don't know that it will be my primary game ever again, but I do hope to do some more series with it. Most likely live streaming it. Good God. You haven't? Oh my goodness. If you go to I don't know if you like it, that's a vanilla playthrough, but it's at the end of the playlist. The newer videos that I did of it. And then I hope to, like I said, in the future, probably live stream a modded series. I agree with you to some extent, but I mean, there's other people that are newer, much newer than me, and I don't think they're quote unquote better than me at the game. You know, it's just YouTube is pumping them more. So I don't think that's true at all. But yes, if you want to be a top tier person, which I never was and probably never will be, you know, in general on YouTube as a whole, like the main page, yeah, you got to play more relevant games more regularly. I agree with that. Yeah, to some extent. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing 100 days. It's too much work. I'd rather just not make videos. But at the same time, by what you're saying, I mean, Ark has fallen off, but pick another game that's better that I should be playing right now. Don't say Marvel Rivals, please. Give me an example of something else I could be playing. The mistake that I made was that I played only Ark for so long, and that most of my audience is just here for Ark. Helldivers 2. Doesn't sound like a game I care about. Yep. So it changes. But I don't. So sue me. Call of Duty. Fuck Call of Duty. No, there's a lot of other games I'd like. Now that I'm, you see, now that I'm live streaming, I do hope to play a lot more games. I mean, I don't know if you guys realized it. I only just started when I, what, a week ago? What are we on, day 10 of this? Prior to that, I was live streaming on Twitch for the last 2 or 3 months playing a different game. For me, this is like, I just came back into Ark. I hadn't played Ark. Let's see. It had been 3 months since I last played Ark before starting this series on YouTube. And I was also playing Pal World, and that did okay. And other things. But a lot of these changes I would have had to make years ago, and not like I need to make them today. I have zero interest in COD. I played COD back when it was cool, a long time ago. Now it's stupid. First person or like shooter type games like that is not going to be probably something I ever get into. I agree, Slither. No more talking about all this. You put me in a freaking mood. Right now, we are playing Ark. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. And if it's been 8 years since the last time you've seen me, I don't care about your opinion. All right. We probably got a whole bunch of eggs to hatch out. Urgh. Quests, nothing new. All right, eggs. Let's get disappointed. God, you got me into such a pessimistic mood today, guys. We need to be optimistic. I'm going to be so sad if we get these higher and faster than the mammoths. All right, Delta. Oh, we got to throw away any ones that have mutations. Let's do that first. Nice. What's up, Harry? How you doing? How was work? All right, what do we got? All right, we got a Delta. None of these are going to matter until we get to Elite. Nice. That's awesome, Slither. That's great news. I don't want to talk about other games. No, I hate horror games. I don't want to talk about games no more. If you want to talk about this game, what I'm playing right now, we could talk about that. I'm done with talking about other stuff. Nice. Very cool, Harry. What's up, Vengeful Samurai? Do you hear how depressing this is? Every game slowly dies. Dies. Enough. I've had it. I'm going to start timing out people. Alright, so we got a gamma. Let's just only use the gammas now. You gotta go, mama. Sorry. Gamma we can keep. Ew. Yeah, I can share. It's what works for me, though. It may not work for you. What's up, Daddy Al? Thanks for the follow. So I have view distance at medium, everything else is high, except for the foliage quality. I turn off everything here, put it as low as possible. Off. Advanced. UI. Performance, and then I play with fog off and with no clouds. What kind of FPS do I get? I don't know. I don't like to play with SPF showing because it usually only disappoints. I limit it at 60, and I rarely fall below 60. Because I can't broadcast anything higher than 60, so it's kind of pointless to waste any space. And mind you, I'm also got a cajillion programs open. I'm live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time as playing as well. I have 2080 Ti's. They're kind of old, but I have 2 of them. I have SLI. What are you on YouTube? On YouTube, if you go to my channel and then go to the view more, whatever. It used to be the about tab, but they got rid of that. They made it. They try to make all that shit as hard as possible to find anything that a creator wants to share. But I have what my computer specs are there. You upgrade, you're going to have to get a whole new computer. Yes, I know. So I haven't upgraded. Pisses me off. I got this. When I got this, I got it. I'm just pissed. I wish I could just, like, slide in. I have to get a whole new motherboard if I want to get the high-end graphics cards. The machine I got, I probably dropped. I spent a lot of money on it. A lot of money. But it's been 5 years already. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I got it right before the 3 series came out. And I mean, I don't think the new cards you can do SLI anymore, but I would never do it again. Ever, ever, ever. But I mean, that was just for the 2 2080s when I bought them. It was like, that was like $4 grand. Plus all the SLI equipment. Yeah, it's doing fine. I'm not going to upgrade until I have to, but what I'm probably going to do in the future is not buy the highest end, but like go, you know, kind of upper middle, and then just be able to upgrade more often. I feel like it's kind of stupid to go with the top, because it's only going to be the top for a short period of time, and you're paying a big premium. It would be also helpful if I've never built my own PC. I always bought pre-built. How are the new 5 series? I had heard they're kind of been a disappointment so far. Oh no. I didn't. Okay, good. I hope I didn't delete. I thought I had another female. I hope I didn't delete it. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I mean, I think I'm fine for now. In all honesty, I'm going to wait it out. If it was just a simple GPU switch to get to like a 4080 or something like that, I probably, I probably would have just done that, but I can't just do that. It's a pain in the butt because I have all the liquid cooled stuff. Probably another thing I'd never do again. I mean, I like it, but it's going to be annoying for switching, and I can't just like buy GPUs with the water block. I'd have to do it myself, which I'm too scared to do myself. On Ark in general, or on ASA? What? Did I forget to blast off today? Pretty sure I blasted off. Yeah, I did. On ASA, not as much. I only have 1,300 hours on it. On ASE, I have like 16,000, I think. Crazy peaceful guy. See, just an example how both platforms try and screw me over. That's weird. I wonder if this is ever going to happen. Kind of skipped out on ASA, still play ASE. It's still a good game, ASE. I don't blame you for that. I actually might go back and make a series with ASE. You had worse crashing? I had pretty bad crashing on ASE, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, let's put it this way. How many hours have I been live in total? Somebody said something like, how many hours if they watched everything so far? Like, I don't know. And I haven't crashed. My game has not crashed once in that time. But it's still a newer game. I mean, how many of you played Ark when it first came out? When ASE first came out, do you know how much of a horror story that was? You think it's bad now? This is nothing. And you think the performance is bad now? Like, like I said, I don't know how many of you played it when it first came out. It was a horror story. So, I think it also depends on what map you play on. If you play with mods, it depends on so many different things. But I mean, I'm happy enough with it. I'm used to this. I think my graphics, though, actually in ASE look better because I can play with higher graphics. Yeah, I mean, even not in the earlier days, you know, sometimes it just... sometimes, like, some seasons that I'd record, I can remember, like, just crashing, like, so much, like, hundreds of times that day trying to get my damn video done. Yeah, right? The old UI. I kind of forgot about that. I don't remember what it looks like. Dude, I really feel like there's something goofed up. I want to try and find a new Colossus Elite Mammoth to break into the breeding. Oh God, Lost Island. Would you play on a community server if you go make a series on ASE? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. I'm playing on a community server right now, so if you wanted to ever play on a server with me, now is your chance. Can't say when it's going to happen again. I usually don't like to because the main reason is that you get, I like not having other people's like buildings be around. I like to have the whole map to myself and also being able to do whatever I want around the map. And I also like no crashing or lag or anything from other people. Center map. Like the new one or the old one? But yeah, Lost Island's pretty rough. So was Crystal Isles near the end. Oh my God! Once they did the official. You like your cute dinosaurs too much? There's no reason. I mean, you can actually make your cute dinosaurs be, like, just as strong as the rest. Sleepy. The strongest dino in the, I don't know what it is now, but in the ASE version of this, the strongest dinos in the game were the little tiny cute ones. The jerboa and the dodo and the penguin were the three like strongest in the game. Funny enough. So maybe this is the mod for you. Feather lights are pretty awesome as well. See, what they have in this game to balance that is they have these unique saddles. So they give like huge boosts to dinos, and usually the smaller the dino is, the better upgrades they get on the saddle. And that has traditionally been what's made them so strong. So Shinehorns are, I think, are shoulder pads, but you also need shoulder pads for stuff in this. Wait, what? What are you saying? You have a mod where I saw new powerful variants of dinos. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait for the Rag map. Rag, Crystal Isles, and Fjord are the maps, the vanilla maps I want to see. And I'd like Dinons in, so that's the only... I don't really care for Valguero that much, but I want my Dinons. Yeah, Rag's going to be a big one. Oh, dinosaur figures. Cool. Mini glowing goats. I mean, you need multiple things, but the point is, just because it's small in this doesn't mean that it's weak. I don't know. I mean, you probably could do. You probably could do an all goat army in this. But I recommend having multiple creatures instead of just one. But the base creature doesn't really matter. It's more about what variant it is. So, like, you know, I'll have one type of mammoth, and then I can use all my upgrades that I get for mammoths on my one mammoth. And then, you know, for the next type of thing, I'll have be this guy. It doesn't really matter what the base creature is. Because there's, let me see. In Omega, these are all the variant groups, and then in each group, there's 7 different types. So this is more of what you want to get, you know, you need a bunch of different types in your army. What the base dino is behind that type doesn't really matter. You can pick pretty much whatever you want. Do they still attach themselves on dinos? What are you asking? Oh, Ferox. Yeah, Ferox are really cool in this. Are you talking about Dinons? When you say, do they still attach themselves? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Dynons aren't in this yet. So this mod is just like, it only has out whatever the vanilla things are. Technically, this mod it's just putting buffs, sort of like shiny dinos on stuff. The base dino is a vanilla dino underneath all the buffs. That's why I have to throw them out of the balls for sometimes, because it isn't recognizing the Omega buff. But like when I throw one of the dinos out of the ball for a split second, it is just the vanilla dino. So only the dinos that are on the map that spawn from vanilla can become Omegas. Because, you know, like when I look at this guy, you see how it says Elite Colossus in the buff tab. That's what makes it the Elite Colossus. What's up? How do I say your name? Jijian? How you doing? Is there a dino out there that you wish they added to Vanilla Ark? I don't know. I'm sure there is. I can't think off the cuff. I think there was some... What was it in the... I wish they added Herrera like they have in the Isle. That would be cool. It's basically the Thyla. What are other ones? Alright. We gotta find stuff to do while we're waiting for more eggs. Let's just get our last one. Oh, I was waiting for those deer to grow up so that we can get them breeding as well. See, this one, the buff didn't show up, so it's registering as just a vanilla mammoth. Almost full grown. Alright, let's go see what we got in the map. Ooh. I wish that was an elite. I would tame that. Can't tame primes. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. Likely. Yep. Dude, it launched me. What's up, Red Face? Lost colony. That sounds familiar. I don't know what that is. Was that a mod, or was that like a map they were supposed to make? Is he gonna get us again? Nope. Aha! Oh, is that the... Is that the thing with the AI trailer? I thought that was like called Aquatica or something. It's pretty bad. I really don't pay attention to vanilla Ark news. I just don't care because I play mostly modded. And most like new things in vanilla are just old mods. Is Lost Colony an old thing or a new thing? Oh, that was a potion guy. That would have been cool. Is it a map? I don't even know. Sounds stupid. On Ascended or on ASE? Or ASA? It's not the Snail Games thing, right? Is it a wildcard thing? What the hell? Addison, hey, what's up? How much RAM you got? I've got 64. It's probably more than I need. It's a wild card thing. Is it actually they're gonna do it? I'm all for new content from Wildcard. It's an expansion pack. Okay, so it's extra money. When's it come out? Like, is this actually a thing that's going to be out soon? They'll probably give me a key for it. Did they have a trailer for this, or they only talked about it? Did they? When did they talk about this? In the They had an animated trailer, and that's it. That's the only. They didn't like. That's the extent of it. An animated trailer. They talk about it in the community crunch. I mean, I don't really care about the story. I don't even know what the story is. I just play the game. I tame dinos. I don't pay attention to the storyline. So I'd be freaking lost. It's kind of like Pokemon. I played Pokemon for years. I couldn't even pronounce the guys' names right. I had no idea who anybody was, you know. But I still like the game. Oh shit. Oh, the pre-orders. That doesn't mean the game starts. They mentioned something. Let me just see. Wildcarded mentioned something to me. Where is it? All right, they are just asking me to show off the animated skins. So I haven't heard about Colony there yet. I'll read the... I was going to pull it up and look through it, but I'll look through it later. What is that you just posted there? That is not cool. Yeah, please don't advertise stuff. You didn't have to ban them. I was just trying to delete the comment. Did you do that, Slither? You can unban them, just don't advertise stuff. deleted the comment, but then I got something that says they were banned from the channel. I don't know how to unban. Yeah, I pressed timeout. I was hoping that would delete all the comments. But then a message went through that said they were banned. Really? I did not know this. Is that Japanese or something, or what is it? Shouldn't have said timeout? In the chat bot that I have, I couldn't find the delete comment. It says it in my thing. It says they were banned. Yeah, I don't really care. It's going to be a new map, though. Yes? I'm all down for new maps. I don't really give a crap what the storyline is behind them. But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of garbage stuff, so who knows. Or maybe it will be the best map that was ever made. It sounds familiar though, like I've heard of it before. I wonder if it was like an old mod or an old map or something. Froggy would know. Or maybe it was like a movie. Or a TV show. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. God damn it. It's still nothing. I feel like there's something bugged. Like, I feel like it's kind of, you know, like you can only mutate so many times with a dino before the mutations just stop. It feels like that. And this is what I want to know, the mechanics of it. I wonder if it tells you, if he wrote it down. What would it be under? I'm not going to get my hopes up. The current list of Paragon class wild. When mating, there's a chance of gaining a Paragon level similar to mutations that is one higher than the parent's highest inherited level. He doesn't have a breeding tab. This is super old. I don't think he's updated this at all. Most of this, I don't even know if it's like correct for this mod. You know, versus just being copy and pasted from the old one. Hey, what's up, Real? How's my day? It's going okay. I'm Carter. You're the person who got me into Ark. You're one of the reasons I like Ark, and I just want to say thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, that's funny. Once we get these guys to elite, we'll be able to actually start using them. Nice. Tea is always good. What's up, sis? Welcome back. Peach tea, you mean to say? Okay, I've heard of that before. I was like, peace tea? What is that? Gotta love that autocorrect. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool around here. We just need the 2. Nature. Prime or above to get our player rank up. You are not it. That's too funny. I swear I saw somebody else. Where'd you go, bro? Oh. Who's there? Well, if they give me a key, I'll try it. If they don't, I won't. Simple as that. I like the way the treasure ones look. Oh, we still haven't tried our jawbreaker that we got. I'll have to pull him out in a second. This guy looks so cool. Gorgon. Why couldn't she be a nature type? Don't stone me. getting like every single prime except for the one we're looking for. We need nature, beta frenzy. I saw something weird. What type of spear is this? This is the ethereal spear, the legendary version of the ethereal sphere. Spear. It's called Fate. Oh, that's what I saw. I knew I saw something. Holy crap! I don't think we could kill that if we wanted to. So we are rocking, it is called Fate, the legendary ethereal sphere. Why is it not showing up? There we go. So it does all that stuff. And then the armor that we're wearing right now boosts its damage, makes it have AoE, gives it a debuff to anything we hit. It's pretty crazy. I always wished in Ark they made something where you could like hold shift and like highlight a bunch of stuff to move it. That would be cool. Redwoods biome? Yes, I do. I do like it. Enough lapis. It's not Minecraft, my friend. You can't enchant the weapons in this. Instead, you enchant the armor. All the weapons that you get, if you want upgraded versions, you have to, you get them as rare drops. This mod makes Ark like an MMO, so it has like super rare stuff that you just get through killing things. You can't craft it. If you want to craft it, that's what the basic version of this is, and you can just craft it there. Yeah, but a shield falls under armor. So instead you enchant your weapons and they boost stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, it is pretty confusing to start off with. It's got a lot of stuff. Basically, all you got to know is your player is just as good, if not better, than a dino. So you pretty much just kill stuff and hope that you get rare drops, rare weapons, and based on whatever you get is what you can decide to go with. Each one of the special weapons corresponds to a set of armor. These are all the different sets of armor in this mod. There's a lot of them. So really, in the beginning, you're just trying to kill stuff. Are you on now, Harry? I can give you a gift set. Hey, Booties, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Elite Psychosis. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Correct. The sad truth is that until you're at, like, a higher tier, like, there's no point in getting a tame. And when you kill things on foot, you have a higher probability of getting drops. Ty, thanks for the follow. So really, the beginning of this, and this is what I like about this mod, is I like the playing on foot part of it. Like, because almost no other mod has that. And while it looks very repetitive, it's a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I have more fun running around on foot. I'm actually kind of dreading once we have a mount. All right, let me make you a gift basket. All right. Let's see. Do you want the same type of set I'm using? With the spear and stuff? It will get to that, but until you're at that point and you've got your kibble all to the top tier. I mean, you can start at a lower tier. It's just, it's probably not even until you can get that tier. I mean, even so, Elite's the highest that you can tame in the wild. If you just went and ran around with an Elite, you're going to die pretty quickly, because one annoying part of this mod is it's not easy to identify things that are dangerous, because the only thing that specifies how dangerous they are is when you look at them through the spyglass and you see what tier they are, but they look identical to everything else. So it's like, I could be running up to a damn dodo and try to kill it, and then, oh shit, it's an Omega, it just one-shot me. So when you die on foot, you just come right back and you get your inventory back. So it's like, it's no biggie. You know, whereas had I been on a tame, my tame would have died. You'd love to join, but you're super tired. Well, you can come join for the next day. I do this every day. This is the fan server. Yeah. So knowing what the tiers are. So first of all, if you hit escape, it will, and then hit the Omega menu, it will bring you to this guide. Basics are the same as a vanilla. They're like the, they're no stronger than a vanilla. It's ×1. Deltas ×2, gammas ×4, ×8, ×16, ×32, and you can get even omegas spawning in on the server. So, I mean, it can be pretty nuts. What's up, Carter? Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to make you a, let's see. We'll give you a good ethereal sphere. I'll give you an ascendant one. I'm not giving you, by the way, the best of my stuff. I'm just giving stuff. All right, so to get you started. In fact, I'm giving you the worst of my stuff. But it's still going to be very, very helpful for you, because it is a pain in the neck to have to get it the very first time. All right, so we've got the spear. You've got your set. Let's make you a glider wings. Let's make you a teleporter. And a teleporter remote. And I think that's everything you'd need. Anything else? Yeah, I think that's good enough. All right, where are you? Do I like the godly creatures in the mod? You remember they're very annoying to fight. In this mod, I think he removed the term godly. Like, there's the same thing is in here, they just don't call them that anymore. You're like the opposite of what I am. That's pretty close. That might be closer. Oh my god, so laggy. This is Mad Dog's base. Lagging me out, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is where all the lag problems are, right here at his base. This is what's crashing the server. That don't feel good. That I think whatever's going on there needs to be adjusted. Good God. That's your base too, Life, isn't it? You thought I was joking when I said, Life's crashing the server. I wasn't joking at all. Can you see where this green drop is? Or you're in the swamp. That's a bad place to be, my friend. Jeez, I almost died right there. Can you see where I am? It should be pretty close to where you are. What is this slither? Is this someone's tame? This is the only swamp, right? I should have been right next to you. The swamp's not very big. It's like $10, 10 USD. Am I getting closer to you? This is getting further away from where you said you were. Oh, okay. I'm at your place, Harry. I thought you said 50 something 30, not 13. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not a good thing to have by your base. This is, I'll be honest, not a good place to live where you chose. Not in the least. Where'd the damn leech go? What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Alright, later, Slither. Later, Marcus. What happened to you, Harry? Did you die? Tell me to come over and then you're not even there. Kill 800 dinos while riding a trilobite. Sounds like fun. What's Slither's base called? Oh, there we go. God, Slither, I gotta turn this off. I don't know how you live with this. So noisy. You must be super slow. I was running back and forth and back and forth. Are you being attacked right now? Unlock one of your bench so I can put stuff in it. All right, spear, soul scream armor with gliders, a remote so you can teleport places, a gather sickle, and a multi-tool, and a teleporter of your own. This will, you can recover your inventory with that. And that should be all you need to get started. Here. The first thing I would do if I were you would be to get the hell out of the swamp, because holy crap, is it dangerous. But welcome to the server, buddy. It's super dangerous. Let's see if there's any shenanigans. Under the sea. Let's see what SpongeBob's up to. Yeah, laggy right here. Player rank farming? Yeah, just kill a lot of stuff. You just spam kill things. I'm only at Delta. To complete that, I just ran around and killed stuff. Let's see. I've killed this many things. What was your name on here? You've killed a lot of stuff, but you got to kill more. Yeah, you have to be on foot. Player ranks all on foot. If you don't do it on foot, it doesn't count. Oh my god. Oh, Harry just gifted a sub to, what is it, Chitta? 1988. Enjoy your subscription. Make sure to say thank you to Harry. Ah, you're such a good guy, Harry. Thank you. And enjoy. That right there, I'm not going to lie, that saved you a lot of time. A lot of time. With that, you'll be able to farm everything else that you need. Oh my god, I might want to reconnect. I don't know what is going on. All right, feels better now. Oof. Life probably logged on. You got to keep moving. You see, you don't just stand still. You got to keep moving. And don't worry about how much you die. It's about how much you kill. There's no penalty for how much you die. You can work on upgrading your enchantments so that you have better stats. So you don't die as often. But that's why you're working towards player rank, so that it gives you the built-in, I mean, you don't have to do player rank. It's not a requirement. But it helps you to be on foot better. But, while you're running around doing all this stuff, you're getting more drops that that will directly be better than what you already have on, or you can grind it to use the shards to upgrade in the imbue table. Oh, he sirened me. It used to be if you're on foot, sirens did nothing to you. Now I'm in a trance. And if you don't know, by the way, we have the pickup mod. So you just press G to, or whatever you have it set to pick up all the loot around you. What's up, Casey Batman? What's up, Luke? How you doing? And King Nugs, hello. Yes, in life, but this is a video game. Ooh, no, it's an elite. God damn it. Has to be prime. All right, no worries, Harry. But yeah, you should be all good to get going earlier on. Oh, you might want to do this too before you log out. A little force inventory save. So in case something happens and you lose everything, an admin can recover it. I'm so lucky that guy did not detonate on me. Harry, that's a bad place to log out, though. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure... Does he have player protection? Can he log out like that? Well, your player's going to be passed out there on the beach indefinitely until you log on again. I hope nothing... I don't know how the player protection works. I don't play with it on my server. And if you die and lose your inventory, that's not going to be an excuse to get it back by a mod. It's only for, like, if you fell through, like, a world hole. I would at least fly into, like, Slither's house or something and log out. Or build a box and put yourself in it. I really don't know. Maybe you are protected, but I would never do that. Your player does remain on the server. But that's where you see, like, people have this stuff. That's just so they can log out. It's your first time playing Ark? No kidding. Yeah, so your character is always there. And while you can get your inventory back, it's all that mod does is, like, you'll have your dead body somewhere, and then the mod picks up the inventory out of the body, but if you're, like, off for X amount of time, your stuff will despawn if you died. That teleporter thing I gave you that looks like this too, set that down, because that's also, it sets a respawn point. All right, later, sis. See you tomorrow. What's up? You had a booger on your face. Had to take care of it for you. Somebody had a little too much fun. Oh, you got an ancient... Nice. I didn't know you were wearing one of the animated skins. I didn't know what the crap was going on. I was like, what the crap is this? Yeah, that player rank thing that you're doing, you're still trying for Delta? That's the easy one. I have to do the same exact thing, but it's got to be Prime or higher. Oh, you cleared Delta. Okay, you're on Prime or higher too? I'm almost done with it. It's brutal though, man. Technically, if you're capable of doing it, killing the bosses on foot, you can summon in bosses, but primer or higher is pretty hard to do on foot. You need like an absorbent guy. Yeah, I don't like the boomerang, I'll be honest. I don't like that one. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but for doing like this, I don't like it very much. Ones that other people have liked, the one that uses the torch, I've heard is pretty cool. The one with the whip's pretty cool. I don't know. Which other ones do you guys like? Some people do. I feel like it would be kind of pricey, but they do it all with the cosmic ones. Oh, the one with the sickle. I mean, there's a bunch of good ones. Yeah, the bosses, but it's hard to do on foot, you know? It's just once you get to, you know, it's got to be prime or higher. But that would count. See, if you get someone that has an absorbent guy, you can pop that up and then just be fully protected. And, you know, and then just do whatever, take your time. Yo, what's up, Bazooki? How you doing? The Fortune's pretty cool, too. I mean, there's all different ones. You know, it's to each their own. You really got to judge it by whatever the best weapon is you have. You know, and let it decide for you. wish it was elite or up. Finding the primes is hard. I think I'm 4th. There's some Apex Psychosis if you need rage. I think in a few days we'll be able to get to 1st, though. How long was the server up before I joined? Ooh, Elite Familiar Karcha. That's kind of a cool one. Not a big fan of the Summoner tier, but... Technically, though, down the road, once he has the group god ones, that would become a an animate one. If it's blurry on YouTube, that's a YouTube thing, unfortunately. I'm broadcasting at the same bit rate and everything to both. And I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Oh my god. I'm curious though if anyone else, if that's just a Bazooki thing, or anyone else. Anyone else the stream seem blurry for them on YouTube? I'm broadcasting at over 6,000, just over 6,000, and I've had 0 drop frames. So it's just YouTube's processing's worse. That's all. YouTube's being slow at processing today, I guess. I don't know how to change that though. I'm doing it both at the same bit rate. It's literally just YouTube. I could make it so that YouTube already has a longer delay than what Twitch has. And then on top of, if I wanted to make it so that it had even less, if it like make it look even crisper, I would need to make on YouTube side an even larger delay. and then it would look smoother, but it would be like 30 seconds in between when it happens versus, excuse me, when it happened versus, you know, from the time I do it till the time you see it. How big of a delay is it though between, no, I don't use Streamlabs. I use the OBS Studio. It's not my OBS, I'll tell you that much. It's YouTube. I mean, the fact that you can see it on Twitch clear tells you that it's YouTube, not you know. If it was blurry on both, then it would be a me thing. You could also check to see what definition you're watching it in. It should be as high as 1080. But out of curiosity, what would you say the solution is? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't do it. I mean, as it is, I broadcast at a medium delay, which is, so it could be, I could have less delay, but it would look even worse. But it's just, like I said a while ago, YouTube just sucks at live streaming. Like their stuff isn't as good. But I mean, out of curiosity, pull up the Twitch and pull up the YouTube and look at them side by side and see, you know, how big of a delay it is between the two. I'm streaming at the exact same bitrate to both. Like, I can't, like, say, do this bitrate on one and this on the other. They're both going at the same identical bitrate. I mean, this is why for the longest time, you know, before I could dual stream, I could pick one platform to stream on. You know, I could only do one at a time. I always ended up choosing Twitch because YouTube's just, it was crappier. It had a longer delay, and in the end, it looked worse too. I like the way the chat looked better on Twitch. Ooh. Oh, it's a prime. Shoot. The solution to fix it is I have to make an even bigger delay. I mean, is it really that bad, though? I could try and upload at an overall higher bit rate, but 6,000 is pretty high. I suppose it's possible it could also be the stream, the restream thing that I'm using. I mean, that is a possibility, but is it at least allowing you to see it at 1080? The thing is, you know, I'd assume it's, like I said, it's the same for both platforms. And if one platform's not looking as great as the other, it's the platform. I can try the longer delay, though, just to see tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, you can see it in 1080 on YouTube. Right now, it is in 1080. Oh, the webcam sometimes? So it's not like the grass? That's weird. Yo, what's up, Shadow God? You're sick, oh no. Yeah, as long as the gameplay looks good. Oh shit. That guy supernova'd me. Yeah. I think it's just nothing I can do about it. Should I take out the webcam? Oh, no, it absolutely does. But it's YouTube is it's just not as good. It's always been like that. What about the delay, though? Is the delay about the same? Yeah, no, that's what people were saying before, too. Night, Shadow God. And like I said, the YouTube, that's what makes me annoyed, is that the Twitch has less delay and it looks better, you know? And it's like, I'm not even on the looking better, you know, I can set YouTube to look even better, but the delay will be even longer, and it's already, this is Vintal. It's a modded map, but it's free. Yeah, 10,000 bit rate's not going to make it delay less. The delay is the delay, but I could up my bit rate. away. Is everything dead down there? Yeah. It'll affect the quality of the video, but in order for YouTube it can increase the delay the higher the bit rate that you have, I believe. At least on YouTube. Now what I'm curious about is if you watch, you know, after the stream has processed, I think it will look, I believe it will, the quality will look a lot better. Kind of like when you upload a video, you have to wait for it to fully process. Hey, only here from old Minecraft Let's Play. How you doing? Have you seen that I updated my old Minecraft Let's Play, the original vanilla world, a few months ago or this year? I guess the end of last year, the beginning of this year. I went back into my old Let's Play world and I updated all the farms and everything up until the creaking update. Put out new world downloads for them and everything. It was super fun. If you missed it, definitely it'll be a blast from the past checking it out. And to find them, you can just go to that original playlist, and they're just at the most recent on the playlist. Yeah, a lot of people missed it. But I put a lot of hard work into it. I feel like the people that will appreciate it more are the ones that actually watch the original series. That's kind of who it was more geared towards. And for me to relearn the current state of Minecraft and vanilla. I'm literally telling about the Minecraft that I just did recently. So yes, I had already thought about it, and I did it. I do hope to do more. Did you miss much? How long's it been? Realistically, no. You did not miss much. We're still trying to do pretty much the same stuff that we've been trying to do for the whole last week. We're inching closer. What's up, Cole? It's your first time in forever? Aw, thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Whoa. Ancient. Yeah, I'd like to. Not a vanilla one. I'd rather continue the one that I'm already doing. I didn't get enough traction on when I did that to constitute me doing a new one. A new vanilla one. If I had the viewership for it, yeah, I would. I more likely would do a modded one. All right. So we're still trying to do the Mammoth, get that to Paragon 6. It's been a huge pain in the ass. And then we are breeding Megaloceros detonate type. And for that one, we have one elite breeding with, we're up to Gamma. And we're trying to get it up to elite. Hey, Sierra. You love my Primal Fear videos? I might. I'd like to do, I don't know if it would be Primal Fear that I did, but, I wouldn't mind revisiting ASE. Well, thank you, Chase. Oh, up to beta. Okay. Please no mutations. You good? You always like the Indom, the Celestial ones? Yeah, those are pretty cool. Fortunately, the Celestial Indom isn't all that powerful. It's not as good as you'd think it should be. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it looks super cool. It's just kind of disappointing when you actually get it and you're like, it's not that good. The Reaper one is pretty good. Celestials in general, I don't know. I remember them being a lot better. They got, like, nerfed like crazy. I don't know. I feel like the mod used to be really good, and then it just, I don't know what happened to it. I guess you let it get into other people's hands, and it just goes to shit. We got some good ones there, up to beta now. The Mammoth's not looking too hot. Yeah, I don't like much of the changes at all. A lot of them are mod authors trying to control the way you play their mod. And it's not even their mod. You know, it's someone else's mod. But when you have no control in real life, you find ways to try and take control where you can. You know? Or at least for these people, I'm sure this is what their therapist would tell them. I don't know. They made it boring. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll ever play it again. I'd rather remember it the way it was instead of the bastardization it's become. It's just sad. Anyway. No luck. I really feel like there's some... I feel like the fact that we put in the wild stat potion It just, in my gut, I feel like that's what's breaking it. Like it's reading it, even though there's no mutations, it's reading it like as if there's a mutation. And it's saying I'm maxed out. Yeah, the whole breeding thing, like, I'm going to be honest, it's cool, but it kind of ruins it for me because it's like I've got cool guys. I want to just go out and start upgrading and have fun, but it's like, no, no, no. Got to breed them first, otherwise you're going to miss out and regret it. And like this Mammoth is going to be a very important one. We're going to want to min-max it. This one, as soon as I get it to Elite, I'm going to start having fun with it. I might try and do a little bit of the Paragons. We haven't got any, though, past the one. Oh, Alpha detonate. All right, beautiful. That got us to Alpha. We'll do the Alpha and the Beta ones. I have to put them on the other side. Wow, that's pretty crazy. What did I hear stomping? Hey! Oh, that reminds me. No, 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 no. That reminds me, we got... Let's look at the tames that we got. I always forget. Alright. Oh, and I wanted to see if... That got ruined. I'll try that later. Jawbreaker. Then we also got the nuclear guy. Who got hit. Dang, you're a lot bigger than I thought. All right, we've got a special Carno saddle. Gains ghost variant. And that's it. Oh, look at that. So, Colossus Spiritual Ghost. I like it. Jawbreaker. Decent level one, too. And then I got Mercury. I found him this morning right by my base. Metal Fireburst. Cool. Well, check it out. But yeah, this is the reason why we're working on those guys. We gotta find a good direwolf. It's really weird though. Gains absorbent variant. Why would someone choose this? I don't know what that means. Saddle is always cursed. What does that mean? Yo, what's up, Willy Wombat? Shiny. It might just be the stream that was showing it. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to look like metal. Probably the lighting, though, also does not help it. Or my computer. But it's supposed to look just like looking at metal. I'll throw them out again. We'll wait till it's daytime. We're just talking about, are you watching on YouTube? Yeah, we're just talking about how on YouTube they're having issues today. So he's supposed to look like he's made out of metal. And it probably looks way better when it's in sunlight. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really have good lighting in my base either. And it's nighttime. Let's see. Torch skin. Let's see how he's reflective. A lot of it too. I've noticed it looks on ASE, it looks phenomenal. I just don't have my graphic settings up high enough to get its like full look. But yeah, it's just supposed to look like metal. I wonder if it'd be better though if I play with light shafts and bloom. I'll leave it on for a little bit. It's also the ones that are furry. It doesn't look like as cool. Like this guy, he's a pearl one, so he's like a pearlescent skin. Again, it would do it more justice if I had better graphics. It makes all the metal look dull. Beta. Find out what those are going to be. Alpha detonate, nice. Alpha detonate, nice. All right. No mutations. Oh, this one, though, is a male. We need female. Perfect. Just wait for it to grow up. Yo, what's up, Alan? Look for my stream yesterday, but different time zone. Yeah, I started really late yesterday. But for me, it is 7 p.m. 7 at night right now. I started yesterday around 4 or 5. I need to turn these settings back off. I don't like it. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I'm East Coast, USA. So I'm the earliest time zone, too, in the US. Oh, smack. Oh, ultimate reflect. Oh, that's why. Reflected my damage back on me. Dude, they had the funniest poo sounds. Yeah, I killed it. Why? I thought you needed help killing it. There's an ultimate reflect Carno right here, if you need that. 'Cause I ain't gonna be able to kill this thing. What? What are you talking about? I didn't touch him. He's big. He might have died. Alpha loot. Give me the loot. Yeah, it didn't really help me that much. I was trying to use that earlier on the Guardian tribe. It still freaking stomped me from my own damage. Oh, I got my first saddle token. I got an Apache. All right, it says immune to reflected damage, but that's bullshit. At least on the tribesman. I'll try it on this guy, though. What was that? You know? Yeah, if somebody wants to report it, I'm not reporting it. If I do, it'll never get fixed. Yep, he's got a lot. It's a big mod, though, you know? Let's see if he fixed. He's got even silly things to fix, like the meat in the water backwards in their like sounds or something. I wonder if that got fixed. Oh, because Hexen doesn't like me. It's half a joke, but... Ooh, that was a lethal shit. Hey, what's up, Riley? Yeah, I heard they changed it. I still like it. It's still fun for me. Ooh. It used to be, though, my favorite type. Alright, I can just clearly go higher with this guy. I forgot we changed bows. Lethal, though, it's still interesting. I gotta read through exactly how he changed it, but... He can still... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gonna be a good cursor. No, go away. Go away from my tame. Get the F away. Is it trying to hit my bird? Dude. Oh, it's trying to hit this. Did it hit the bird? Alright, don't distract me while I'm taming, bro. Oh, do I actually have an elite? No, I don't. I gotta waste another one of these. I don't think the bird can hit his own kind, right? Am I right on this? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I've got a couple of them like that. I'm waiting until I have a bunch so that when I do cursing, like, hopefully one of them will work. and I won't be disappointed. But yeah, with lethal going against bosses and just like having it as like an extra ability, there's been times where again, I'm not fully familiar with how it is now, but it would change the tide of a battle. You know, it's still a luck-based thing whether you even get it to proc, but if you get it to proc, you know, taking out like the higher tiers of like Sin or whatever that are just such ungodly long fights, it can completely change the game. You know, if you hit them enough times, it eventually does proc. Did he really nerf lethal? Like, it was such a cool ability. I wish he didn't mess with it. Let me see. I always hate it when they give you something good and then they take it away. Chance to apply lethal crit buff. Up to 3. I don't understand what the hell this means. So it's basically just like a is that where he put a maximum on it? I don't wait, I don't okay, multiplier, and he put like maxes on it? Okay, and what I mean is I know he changed what it does in ASE as well. When I think during the time I was playing with it in the last, I mean, that was years ago. But it was, I still like it. A lot of people, I know all the people that are the best at it are like, oh, lethal sucks, oh, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, like I said, I have videos showing that I could not beat, you know, with the mount I had, the only way I could beat that boss was by getting a lethal proc. And once it procced, I won the fight. So it was extremely valuable. But is there better methods? Probably. But in that circumstance, it helped a lot. I don't know what the difference is between this and that. Too much math. But hearing that lethal proc sound and then seeing the boost in damage, oh, I love it. Plus, it's cool. It's a rarer type to have. What's up, Unforgotten Myth? And what else is cool in the Rage tier? What would you rather have over lethal in the Rage tier? You know? I don't like how he removed the variant multipliers, though. In this. You know, I'll get used to it, and I get why he did it, but I don't like it. I've been good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get it. I'll get it and actually try it eventually. At some point. I don't have any. No, I can't remember. I might have something that's lethal, but I'm still so early game. I'm really kind of milking the early game too, but... I'm not going to go on a mount until I have my breeding done. To be honest, I'm not gonna do either. Not right now. But, I mean, he doesn't have the group out yet. The group stuff is not out yet. Like, that hasn't been released, so it's like, it's kind of boring right now. Nice life. I mean, unless I'm wrong, but you can't make guys group guys yet. It's not going to be until the next update, from what I'm being told. Oh, so you haven't played this, have you? You haven't played the ASA version. Is that what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. I like the ASE version better of this, but I'm not going to judge it until he's got it done more. But all right, so first of all, every variant he removed the variant multiplier. So there is no more variant multipliers whatsoever. They're all the same. That's just like deleted from the game. And then as of right now, I think endless is the highest we can go. But all it does when you feed the boss soul from the, whichever boss you're doing, all it does is up the tier. It doesn't, you don't, like when you fight the group god, you don't become the group god. As of yet. So all you're doing is leveling up your tier, and you're just that one type. But then also, as I was saying, I don't know how it's going to work because when you become a group guy, because all the variants are the same, like that's removed. I don't know if it's you get like the same boost. Like when I look at this, uncontrollable, all it is outgoing melee damage is increased by 300%. It doesn't have like a variant multiplier like it did in the ASE version. So it's kind of weird, but I get what you're saying about, you know, the 24 that you'd get from uncontrollable, and then the 16 that, what is it, from Ghost? But like that's not a thing anymore. So for this one, you'd get outgoing melees increased by 200. So it's kind of weird. I don't really know how it's going to work. But you also cannot become the group guy, so you got to kind of pick the one type you want to be, and that's it. Unless you have a saddle that would, you know, give multiple types. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. It's kind of boring. Like, I'm still enjoying it, but the state that it's in right now, it's at least going from the ASE version. Like, it just feels kind of dull. But I don't want to judge it yet because it's not done yet. It's not fair to, you know. And I'm not sure he knows, but it is different. Now, maybe that means there's more there's not like, there's kind of the meta for the ASE and what's the best and this and that. In this, it's kind of like everything can be good in its own way. You can make, I mean, he only just started releasing the unique saddles. Before that, all you could do is the curse saddles. So, you know, you could like make your guys have like dual abilities, and you had to do it like that. Overall, though, it was like, I forget the last time when I played it, but I went through and beat all the bosses, and it wasn't that hard. Like, you only need, I think, like 30 paragons to beat everything that's out so far. But I'm sure he's going to balance it. But I kind of wish he just did it the same as the old ASE. Did he ever do this, or the stat potions new? So like the Paragon system is new in this, and then I'm assuming the stat potions is a new thing too. And what's up, Kay? Hey man, I've been a massive fan since I was 15. I'm 20 now. Congratulations. Cozy feeling every time I watch your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kay. And will you make an Ark Survival modded series anytime soon? I'm doing that right now as we speak. But it's going to be in a live stream, so you're going to have to watch the restreams if you want it in a video, or watch live. I have no plans for a video series at the moment. This is the best you're going to get. But all you got to do is click, instead of the video tab, click on the live tab, and they're all there for you to watch. The stat potions are new, and they're not in the ASE. Okay. So that's something that I had been, you know, I told Hexenal, I doubt he did it because of me, but, you know, I told him he should find a way to God, that's hot. He should find a way to, within the game, boost your stats, because, like, everyone will always get pissed off, whether you're using, like, you know, your breeding and whatnot. So just make a way to have the stats get boosted in game. And he did that, so I think that's good, because that way he can balance all the bosses based on having max stats. So you can boost your guy to 255 in pre, post, and mutation stats. And then the paragons, you can only pump 10 paragons in from the dropped ones, which to me that kind of sucks. I really don't like the way he did the new paragon system. Like, I can see why he did it, maybe, but I think he went a little overboard in it. Alright, that's a waste of time. Oh, shit. There's a mod that you can use to do it called Upgrade My Dino. Oh, is that just you can boost all the stats? It was a minion too. It would despawn, I'm pretty sure. Or was that the original? I didn't know what it was a minion of. I just wish all your stuff would stay in your damn folder when you recovered your inventory. It's such a pain in the neck every time. Titanosaur saddle. So yeah, you have all your stat potions. You're boosting the hell out of them. But the Paragon system, yeah, it's way too grindy. It's so annoying. Like, I feel like okay, wild dino kills, fine. Do that. The mini boss shit, remove it. Wild Omega, I don't know. It's really rare to find. I guess that now one's not the worst. Same species, same shard, fine. Keep those. Variant Paragons, it's interesting. I don't know. Fine, keep those. But then it's like, I wish he would just make it like the first 50 were just the raw Paragons and then did maybe the other 50 a different way. But it's like, there's just so many different things now. It's just annoying. The folder situation is a real pain. It's just the inventory that I want to keep on my player at all times. Everything else is fine. I just miss the old, the keep your inventory mod, that it would keep it literally everywhere in the exact folders and everything. I do like his dimensional storage, though, that he did. Yeah, it's nuts. Now, on the flip side, you don't need that many. I'm kind of like trying to min-max, like as if I'm going to need all 100. You only need like 30 Paragons to beat this. But I'm going to min-max anyway. So right now I'm working on, for just a fun run-around guy, I got a Detonate Megaloceros, and I've got his unique saddle, which is why I'm working on that. And then I'm working on my, this should be Colossus. But you got to do the breeding first, because if you don't get the breeding ones in first, you can't, I can't start boosting them. Hey, what's up, Samuel Shaw? You started watching me back in the Poop and Evolve Season 2. Very nice. And you just graduated. Congratulations. That is so awesome. So very cool. I see what you're saying. The problem is, I have that, but I want, you know, it gets to be too much, like, weight. So, like, I just want the exact amount. And I can't store these, you know, items like that. I can't store. But I already have that. I have, see, my gear. So you're saying go, drop it, go into my thing, and then pull it. The issue would be I'd end up getting, I guess it would end up working out. Maybe. Maybe. It would work for some of the stuff anyway. I still wish it would just stay in the folder. And that's the other thing is I used to have a whole line of folders that would be like all my different things. And that doesn't really work in that case. Yeah, and then I have each quantum compactor. So there's 3 different quantum compactors now. There's your personal inventory. There's the tribe inventory. So in the personal one, that's where I've been just keeping my kibble. And then, let me see, do I have anything in this one? This one's empty. The tribe storage. And then, I don't know what the hell's going on. Why I have this one and the tribe one. But I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure that if I do the quantum, it would default to the quantum over this. I really don't know if it would know which one to go into. You know? What's up, Casey Batman? And Kenny! The folder thing has been like that for years. There was another mod, the keep your inventory one, where it would literally remember what folder it would go in. If I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong on this? Am I crazy? Do I need to go back and check? But I know I played it and your inventory would literally stay where it's supposed to. Again, that's outside of this mod. I could. It's not that big of a pain to even bother, to be honest, because I have it how I want it to be. I don't know, though. That is, let's see. What all I want to try? Alright, so if I have that, and I come here, I don't even need to try it with all that. Let's just try it with 1. I'll try it with 2. Alright, so if I go here and I press dimensional sort, hey, okay, so that time it didn't go. It went to the other one. So it goes to the dimensional ones first. Wait, there's only 1 there. Didn't I do 2? No, yeah, it's because it went to the other one first. Okay, so that would work. But then I'm going to have to keep better track of where my arrows are. What's up, Robin? But even then, it's still, I'm going to have to go to it and then go like that and then pull it. This won't go to the right place. And then every single string theory is going to go there. I could live without having those on me. It would work for most of the stuff. I think on it. What's up, Spark? I'm doing all right. You know what? I'm glad you're here. Because remember, you're the one that told me about I cannot do the mutation thing first for the mammoths. Let's see where we're at. I'll just hatch them all. I'm still stuck on Paragon 5, and I'm feeling like it's taken way too long. I'm feeling like there's something goofy going on. So I noticed... Alright, look under the paternal mutations. You notice how that it's really long string? That's because I probably had a wild potion. So it didn't go to the mutation slots, but it went to the pre... You know, the wild stat. And I'm wondering if that could be maxing it out. And unfortunately, I don't have originals that go back before I have that. I don't get, though, like... It makes zero sense to me why that should stop a mutation from happening. If that is the case. Like, it makes zero sense to me. Because it doesn't count as a mutation. There's no mutation. I mean, there's literally nothing there to show you. But it's like, I'm able to get... When I went back, I was able to get to 5 pretty quickly. It just sucks because I don't have any of my originals. And this is now the second time of going through it. And I swear, it didn't used to be like this. If in fact that is true, then he changed something to, like, prevent it. What's up, Mountain Man? You're a fairly new follower. Just curious if we may get to see you in any of the upcoming Monarchy seasons. Perhaps. Somebody from Monarchy would have to invite me and have to inform me, which hasn't happened yet, but I'm thinking as long as I'm live streaming, I don't see why not. I mostly had an issue with the fact that I was recording while everyone else was live streaming, which that's why I backed out of the previous season. But now that I'm live streaming, I think it would be fun. I don't know. I must have deleted them or something. I mean, I can get another one, but it's pissing me off, and I don't even know if that's a thing. And I couldn't find anything that said anything about it. And to be honest, I think I thought that I had the original because I must have put it... I mean, actually, it might be the original that I put it in. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just find a new one. But I don't want to stop, and this is now... That would be the 3rd time I've had to restart the breeding. I'd like to know if it's actually a thing or not before I go back, because it also could just be bad RNG luck. I'll be right back, guys. Have you actually heard about the upcoming season? Maybe you could actually fill me in. I'm sure Willie will tell me. I probably prefer to be in as like a guest though over being in Monarchy because they make you do work. Like I have to do homework and stuff if I want to be in Monarchy. I'd rather just be a guest and not have to do anything. I'll probably be able to answer my own question though. I'm starting breeding these guys, and if these beat out the mammoths, I think that answers that question. All right, alpha. I swear to God, I think somebody at Wildcard just like made a little sound thing going. These ones are fresh, no right? No mutations, no stat potions. I think I must have put a stat potion in the original. How many females am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 females. Oh, 12, 13, 14. But they're all from the same, like, they're all from the, you know, they're all children, like, related to each other. But, you know, if I look at all of them, you know, none of, you can see in the spyglass in the upper left, that's the mutations. I'm not maxed out on mutations. I have 0 mutations. But the wild thing, it obviously registers it. And I wonder if he has a built-in, like, you know. It's a stupid thing, though, to have that built in, because it works differently than the mutations. Yeah, it's whatever the standard one is. It's the one where I can breed with like anything in the kibble group. Is that what you mean? So I can breed like a siren with a colossus. And the child could be either, it will end up being either a siren or a colossus. I don't think so. We have boosted baby, the time it takes for a baby to grow up is boosted, I guess. But the breeding rate should be, it shouldn't be boosted. But, actually, Slither's here. Slither could better. Boosted breeding? What? No, it shouldn't be. It should be set to 1. Or I don't know what the normal one is, but it's not increased. I don't know if I can check that in the, I mean, I can check, I can go into admin and look, but if I have to look at the server ionize. I'm pretty positive it's the oh, you know what? The breeding timer might be. I really don't know. The breeding timer might be, but the rebreed time I think is standard. What's up, Mad Max? I mean, again, I don't know why any of that would matter. And I've played this before with all those things cranked, and it didn't matter. Or are you just saying it would go faster? Is that all you're trying to say? And I'm not going to go that crazy. It's I don't want to cause lag on the server or the Colossus Mammoths. They take up too much space. It's not, my base isn't big enough. What's up, Mad Max? Welcome, welcome. And thanks for the follow, Volty. I do have, though, the parrot, like, I do have breeding guys, and I actually have to pump eggs into them again. I mean, I still don't know if what you were telling me is true about the... I mean, I see why I shouldn't do the mutations for later when I do the stats, but I don't know for a fact that that affects the paragons. I'm literally going by what you told me. And I don't know why it should, to be honest. I don't know why he would add that in, because it didn't used to be like that. But, like, I used to, when I played this last, on my last YouTube series, breeding, the time to breed was faster. Yeah, you know what? It definitely is faster on here. But I played with no rebreed timer. Or, like, it was so minimal, it was essentially, like, no rebreed timer. So I could do, like, you know, do it way faster. So it's possible that's all it was. But I didn't pay attention because they didn't yet have this. This did not exist yet, so there's no reason to give a shit whether there's mutations or not in them. And so, you know, they had mutations, and I guarantee you I exceeded the 20 mutations that vanilla tells you to. I feel like that was turned off too. Like, it had no... But anyway, it didn't affect the paragons coming in. So, literally, it's just because of what you said that made me even start, like, thinking about all this stuff. So it could just be bad RNG. I'm hoping that's all it is. So if you're not 100% sure about that, let me know. And thank you, Mad Max. Because I don't want to start thinking up all these conspiracies of what it is if it's not based in fact. And I would even make it faster on this server. The only reason we don't is you have to be careful about, being that this is a public server, you know, people logging out with, you know, shit breeding. All right, what'd we get up to? Oh, that is exactly what we wanted. And no mutations. All right. Pack it up, ladies. Okay. So only the pre-tame and mutations can transfer to the babies and will not increase. So none of that increased or decreased the Paragon chance. So what I was saying about limiting it to going up makes 0 sense as to affecting it in any way. And it's literally was just because of the potion paragons later down the line. Am I correct in everything I said? What's up, Victor? How you doing? Have I got Rexes yet? I did. Oh. I have an antimatter Rex. I think that's the only Rex I tamed. And then what else do I have that's cool? I got a Ecothyla. I've got a Plague Dragon. I got a Siren Megapithecus. I got Jawbreaker, the giant Carno. That's kind of neat. I get a look at this guy. Made out of solid stone. This guy does torpor. All right, we're finally got to elite. Oh, it's not full yet. Come on, hurry the crap up. Do rock drakes spawn in the map? They might. I don't know. I have, and I'm thinking maybe they can. You still got blacklisted. Where'd you get blacklisted? You mean whitelisted? Blacklisted would mean you get banned, yeah. This is not what you want. Rock drakes might. Rock drakes are in the cave. Yeah, in the aberration cave. I haven't actually seen one. But we have to go exploring. Actually, there's 2 different aberration caves. I think. One of them I need to wear a rad suit. Speaking of which, why didn't he update his sanctuary to be rad suit? Wasn't sanctuary a rad suit in the original? Am I wrong in this? Come on, aberration's out. Unfortunately, the other thing is, I think I gotta be here for the dinos to breed. Like, I have to keep it rendered in. But I've just been going out and killing stuff. For stuff to do. We got a couple of new saddle. I got my first saddle token. I did not actually believe they existed. But I found one of the guys with the little halos around them. So I got my first saddle token for Apache. Let's see. Any new legend? We got a couple new legendaries. Nothing standoutish. I got another fate today. So that's kind of cool. So my fourth fate. Let's see. I got the Dream Team Direwolf saddle. 500% increased melee and gain absorb. I don't know why you'd want the absorbent, but I got it for Direwolf. That doesn't really matter. We found out Unstoppable's bugged and doesn't work in ASA, which really sucks. And then I got a whole bunch. Let me see. Deodon, Direwolf Affinity. I'm still looking for a better... I don't like the unique token that I'm rocking. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, it gets a random variant? Like each time you put it on? I don't understand. Like, I know what a cursed saddle is, so that would be, it gets the variant, but it doesn't... Oh, the absorbent. So the fact that it's absorbent, that's the curse that it gave me. So it could be different each time. So I just got kind of screwed on that one. No, that's not what that means. Or do they all say it's that? No, they don't all say that. I have another one that says that, though. I want to see what it says. The delay is killing me. It's probably like 10, 20 seconds. Where's the other one I saw that said cursed? Maybe it was where we were looking up stuff. Okay. So I just got screwed, and it's not... Well... So it could be a different one. It's too bad you can't re-roll that. So that makes this one like crazy rare. Hey, what's up, Sierra? How you doing? No. I hate this bug. That's funny. That's like about the worst possible choice in mutation. Are you serious, game? What the shit? Alright. Time to go. Reconnect again. Alright, I'm doing better. I was scared for a second. All my stuff was gone. Uncontrollable. Yeah, that would have not been fun. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, who on earth would like choose that as their like, you know, option? But I see it's just a random chance. All right, where's my mammoth egg? Or not my mammoth, this guy. All right, there is our Elite Paragon 2 to now replace our original. All right, so now the next baby that these have we can go out on and have some fun. I plan to play on this server. I mean, I got nothing else really going on as far as Ark stuff. So I plan to play on it for a while. I mean, I'd like to get to beating it, in all honesty. I think I'm going to kind of bang through it, though, with the amount of prep that I'm doing. But then I'll have it up for, you know, when updates happen. So this server shouldn't, you know, it should be up for a long time because a lot of, you know, the other fans that are playing on it, you know, they're going to want it up. People get pissed when you take down Omega servers. probably... I'd like, though, I'm thinking once... I don't know how to do this, and if we can do this. I'm hoping that we can, but I'd like to, once Ragnarok's out, to make a cluster so that we can switch from this map to Ragnarok. Alright, so as soon as we have a backup of this one, I can start taking this guy out and having fun. This is what I've been waiting for. Is just to get a backup elite before I start going nuts. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I expect it's on one of our Nectrado slots. I have 5 different slots, and we have one that's free right now already, and then I also have my box server. So, I mean, we have plenty of space to leave. Of all the servers, this one will probably stay up long term. And then that way, you know, when updates happen in Omega. And I kind of like this. This is my first time playing it through with, like, is close probably to what the official Omega stuff are. This has the least amount of other quality of life mods that I've ever played Omega with. I think probably the biggest one is I don't think he allows, I don't know, but I don't think he has the glider plus, like these glider wings. But the only additional mod we're playing with is the one that adds like the pulling and crap there, which probably isn't even necessary, but whatever. Or the reusable. And then I think for all the stats, we're playing like base stats, except for the baby growth speed and maybe the breeding speed's faster. I don't know. I do feel like this clock, though, was boosting like how fast stuff grew and things like that. Like these things. Yeah, somebody was saying that. Somebody was saying, I don't have it unlocked yet. I haven't done... What bosses you gotta fight to unlock it? Okay, so it's going to be a little bit before I get there. If this breeding shit would hurry the hell up, I can get out of my base. This has really kind of put a Like kinking things. Oh, it's not even fully grown yet. What the hell? Wait, what? What's going on? Who's freaking up the server? The server crash? God damn it. It did, didn't it? Yep. Yep. This is the reason why I don't like playing with other people. Yeah, it's brutal. What's the last thing? Corey joined. God damn it, Corey. I'm wondering if it could be like, because I am noticing a lot of times there'll be somebody joins and then it crashes. Like and it might be like rendering in their stuff all of a sudden. You thought about playing Omega, didn't you, Life? You thought about it, and that crashed the server. Is that you, Gravedigger, Corey? That's the last thing that happened before the server went down, as it says you joined. Okay, you didn't get in. But what I'm curious about is like, because the way ASA works is like the whole map isn't rendered. There's just where people are. And I'm wondering if like when somebody logs in, they're all of a sudden it like renders something that's bad, or if maybe like their resource collection or something all of a sudden like, you know, hits into high gear. I do not know. No, I definitely think it's something's messed up. It's up. I'm gonna wait a minute. I think it's fine. I mean, this map doesn't really have that much going on with it. What they're saying though is the server hadn't crashed like basically ever until the Omega updates happened, and all of a sudden now, because I mean you can see it's been up for 854 days, and it's just since the crashes got better after he dropped his after he dropped the fix, but it still does crash. So I mean, there's still something, and we're not playing with that many different mods. And there hasn't been any other like major updates. Yeah, the servers, it comes up real quick. And I mean, the server's not showing like any like massive stress. You know. Do we get crash logs though? I don't know where to find those. Slither. See, normally I don't use these servers like these, or I just have the fan servers all on these, and then I have my own box that I use. It's separate, so I'm not as familiar with how to navigate all the different back-end stuff. I mean, it might also just be a coincidence. I mean, there's a lot of people that play here, so the fact that the last recorded thing in the logs is that someone joined isn't, like, that unusual. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed, though, if it's before it rolled back. Oh no. Okay. Okay, didn't go that far. Are you an adult, though? Alright. All right, we're in business. It didn't go back that far. You're about to join? Uh-oh. It's gonna be embarrassing if it crashes. And we're like, we found the culprit. No, like I said, I don't know what it is. I'm just looking at the logs, and whatever the last thing it says, I'm like, ha! It's that person. Quite honestly, it could be something just has some slow memory leak that, you know, it just builds up and then crashes. Who knows? Really? Oh, that is awesome, because I'm about to do detonate. We're about to crash this bitch. In T-minus 4 minutes. It's going to be funny. You know, the other thing that's different is that's around when the server started crashing is around the time I put this Bob's Tails thing up here. Let's see. Does it go back to this stupid thing? It takes so long to get the boost, and every time the server restarts, it goes back to counting 7 hours. I've like only once have I actually had it get to the point where it was like running. Hey, what's up, Auden Polk? Been here since Poop and Evolve server. Nice. Yeah. That's what happens. This counts down 7 hours, and then when it hits the 7-hour mark, it crashes the server. That's what it is. Let's go. So unless... We'll see. Maybe we won't do it right away. We got to get a couple of them going, but... I can't wait. I want to use this so bad. You know, just for purposes of, you know, because it could be, and I have to prove to myself that it's not. Let's get rid of this guy for now. Because it's not going to help me in the short term. And also kind of pissed me off that I couldn't repair the wall while the clock was there. Don't you break my wall again, Mega P. I heard you. I don't think that was it because, I mean, the clock didn't get to the point of doing it at that point. But, you know, just so that nobody can say, since we brought it up, so nobody can say, oh, it was DMAC and his clock. Makes me mad. I don't like in this version. You know in the ASE how you like to take on some of the final... Ooh, it's kind of laggy here. To take on the utility tier bosses, you'd have to use like another utility. You don't have to do that in this one. Which I thought was pretty corny. I thought it was the Overlord that was doing it. I didn't know anything about the ghost and whatever. They were causing, like, the Overlords would spawn, and then their, whatever they spawned in would then spawn. It just exponentially went up. This always bothered me too. Not like it's a major thing or anything, but it tells you it's going to say that it gets to 1. But it's not really one, it's lying. Okay, so it says it's at 1, but then I back it off there. It was really at 13. Hive was causing issues. So, I mean, there's all sorts of shit that's causing issues. But we're going to be stuck with this because he can't do any more updates for a while. So, get used to the crashes. If it's in fact Omega. But quite honestly, get used to it because don't matter what it is. Nothing's getting updated for a while. Alright, so the only... If it's a male, we get to use it. Yes, it's a male. Alright, so once it's grown up... Oh, shit. Of course, of course. Cause a ruckus. Dude, what if I got the 6 right there? Dude, you're pissing me off. What if I got the 6 there, but it died to something? That would be my luck. I don't know if it makes it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Okay. I have no mutations in these, and I put no potions in, but it still does that shit that's underneath. So maybe I was wrong. That is not... So maybe the Mammoth thing is nothing to worry about. I wouldn't bring it back. I don't do that. But it wouldn't matter. It would just knock it down. It would bring it to this cheaty-ass thing that is now in the game. I don't know why he added... Like, I guess it's kind of cool. I'm not going to complain, but it feels kind of cheaty to me. The reliquary. What's up, Slayer5? You've never been in one of my live streams. You grew up watching. Aw. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for stopping in, Slayer. And get used to it. I live stream pretty regularly now. Alright. Let's get our saddle. I've been wanting to do this ever since we got that saddle. Is it done? Is it really done, or is it line done? Oh, it's so close. Hurry up. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Yeah, I didn't play ASE for like a long like I hadn't played Omega for a long time. I mean, to me it felt like it wasn't that long ago, but it's been a while. Probably been a few years. And what is it? Tryon? DMAC, you've been watching since you're 7. You're 14 now. That's crazy. You're also like the third person that has been 7 and is 14 now. That is nutty. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being a fan for so long. And what's up, Slayer 5? You love the modded Ark series. They're so fun. Oh, awesome. All right. Now, are you really grown? We're about to crash the server with this guy. All right, guys. About to have some fun. Let's hope we're going to have some fun. I hope it's not going to just die. It definitely could just die. We're only at Paragon 2. Oh, I love it already. All right, let's cause some havoc. Let's cause some havoc. Oh, let's go. All right, so with the detonate ability... Oh shit, I need berries for this, don't I? All right, you're gonna have to be hungry, bro. So look at that. So the detonate kills everything like nearby too. And it blows it up. It's not looking as cool, but it still is cool. And then we are also... Wait, where's my... Do I have to take it off and put it back on? Where's my druid ability? I don't see it. What the crap is going on? Or did I already crash the server? Maybe it's just not showing up. It says that I'm druid, so... Oh my god. I'm glad it lagged there. That's an Omega. It got a little laggy for a second. I mean, it always gets a little laggy for a second, but... Oh shit, it's getting real laggy. Oh! Dude, I think the detonate might... I think the server crashed. Oh, nope. What were you doing? What the? Do you think that was me? I'm pressing C, X. That would be, it would either be C or X to do the special ability. Neither's working. Is anyone else on the server? There's 3 people on the server right now. I don't know who the third is. Could it have been someone logging on? Oh, no, that's just that. Oh, sure enough, Corey just joined the server. What is going on where Corey lives is what I want to know. Where does Corey live? You know, it's funny, I can't harvest him, so he'll keep coming back to life. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Nice Pepper? He has... Oh, there we go. I don't know what I pressed that made it do it. Now, here's what I'm curious about, is that if I am detonate druid, when I do the druid, does that make all this stuff do detonate? You know? Oh, so that happens all the time. That wasn't that big of a deal. I realized why that started showing is probably the same thing that I clicked to show ping to show. I'm guessing also shows the server hitch thing. Or there's something that I did that put it on. That's a fairly common thing to have happen. That's just showing the desync between me and the server, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know if I clearly did it, but detonate is definitely, especially if you were saying other people were saying that it's rough. Okay, there's an Omega there. I'm going to get my guy killed. Let's go head down somewhere else. Let's go. Dude, I'm gonna die from this fall damage. Alright, I gotta know if I'm the one doing this. I'm gonna run through and smash a whole bunch. Because it might have just been Corey logging in the server. So far, it seems fine. All right. This guy's pretty awesome. What is up? What is it? How do I say that name? On-side dust? Regarding my mammoth breeding, how many females do you have breeding? I forgot. like 15 or something like that. I'm hoping it's just the bad RNG. I just got bugged out about if it's probably just all in my head. I probably just got bad RNG. Oh, this moose is the moose with the most. That sound better in my head. It hits for more than my Mammoth does. You happy there, buddy? We could make it even better, too, by if I wore all the crap that goes with it. If I wore my medallion thing. Affinity. The Mammoth is Paragon 5. Okay, I stand corrected. That's... This guy with this saddle is hitting harder than the Mammoth with no special saddle. Because the saddle gives 500% increased ability damage. And I think the detonate might count as an ability. I don't know. You'd think it would be melee, but it might be ability. The Mammoth's 5. Okay, it's not hitting hard on everything. It was just hitting for, like, I think only, like, 100k. It's hitting for, like, comparable. I don't know. All of a sudden, this is doing less than it was before. I was seeing, like, consistent 100k hits, and now it feels like less. Oh, there's a different probability per tier. It's not, like, equal. Yeah, if I'm 90 to 150 eggs, or one's breeding to get it. Okay, why does the damage now? I was hitting for, like, consistently over 100% damage. And now it's, like, under. Okay. What the hell? Am I crazy, guys? Wasn't it hitting for... Oh. Maybe that's just the detonate. When it gets the detonate. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the ricochets that hit for so much. Yeah, see that? Dude, it just gets, like, exponentially stronger. That is nuts. It's from my armor. It's supposed to be, I think, like a spider web or something. Or like a soul. I don't know. Don't ask me. It's not the most attractive thing. But it's showing... It's the animation that the full set of my type of armor has. It's like a wormhole, maybe? I don't know. It looks like a freaking skirt, though. But yeah, by having the full set of armor, it just gives that animation. Get wrecked. I haven't seen the server get laggy now, so I think that confirms it was Corey. Where does Corey live? What was he spawning in? Or, like, what was rendering in when he came online? So it doesn't actually do anything. It's just showing, like, that the armor is active, I guess. Out of all the animations, it's the ugliest one, I think. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily mean it's him. It could be the location that he lives in, something like renders in. It could be like, I don't know, maybe he has like a kajillion dinos put in the resource collector or in the egg machine, and when he loads in, it's like, you know, all of a sudden, like, calculating all the time, you know, that he's been, like, gone, how many eggs should have been generated. Like, stuff like that could be. It could be a wild dino by him. I don't know. Or some structure he's rendering in. It may even be I don't know. But yeah, so here's another one. This is the Bloodlust. When you're wearing the full set, it does that animation. I actually don't put on all the sets because it causes more lag for me. In fact, I would not recommend anyone. Well, it looks cool having all their armor sets all done up because it is quite a lot, you know, on their stands while on the server. All right, Prospector doesn't do nothing. But, you know, if every time all of a sudden you're rendering in all these mannequins doing the crap, I don't know, that would crash the server, but that's definitely a latency thing. Maybe that's why it's laggy by Maddox's in life space. Don't know. Feet. So that one, it does that effect. So that's all that is. That's why the, I get the freaking hula skirt made out of webs, but each of them have their own. But I'm going to take them off because I do not want those effects going off. So I'm happy. We got a pretty cool moose or deer. Demolition deer. Oh dear. He's like, who, me? Yeah, it overhauls like everything. I like this guy. I think he's going to be pretty sweet. And I like the druid. I bet you the druid ability, when it does its thing, it can, I would hope anyway, it can set off the detonates from the kills there too. But I definitely think that it's getting the ability damage increase from the detonates, which is pretty sick. So I like it. This is going to be, you know, obviously we're going to get this guy to Paragon 10. So each time we get new eggs and whatnot, we will progress it. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it quite a bit. On that note, though, guys, I think I am going to call it for the night because I'm starving Marvin. And I want to go chill and relax. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. We went for 7 hours today. We'll do the same tomorrow for sure. It might. It really might. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's possible it doesn't, but if it did, it would be cool. But anyway, good night all. We'll find out next time what does what. All right, night guys. Have a good one. Peace.